nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I
And hello, and welcome in. I'm getting a phone call immediately, crazy spam caller. And welcome into another stream and another episode of Trails in the Sky. First chapter. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. What's up, brother Doom? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Every time that I write on Twitter, right, like I do my my announcement posts, and every time that I type in Trails in the Sky, I always put that E at the end. I'm just like, nope, gotta always back it up and take that E off. It's just so ingrained into the brain. Sky with an E. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. We're still kind of tired. Yesterday was a eventful day, and we ended off with some Pokemon Unite with the homies, which was a good time. But yeah, I'm very tired still. I did not get much rest between last night and today, and yeah. But hey, it's fine. We'll warm back up and we'll get in there. We'll get to going. But yeah, last time we was here in Trails in the Sky, we started our tournament arc, and it took a lot longer than I was thinking it was going to take. Like, I was like, yeah, it'll take like, we'll just be one and done. Like, we'll go in there, we'll do the fights, and then we'll just be done. But then, after every round, we had to, like, go back to town and, like, rest up at the hotel, which then also involved some main story plot point, and then a little bit of, like, outside extra grinding. So, like, it got padded out. It got padded out way longer than I thought I was going to get padded out. But we're finally here on the day of the finale, and we'll be having to go up against the Special Ops team, which, oh boy, fighting Lawrence and his squad is not going to be an easy one. It's not going to be an easy bout. Also, I wanted to go and do, I haven't had time to do anything, man, but I wanted to go and do some monster extermination real quick, considering, Olivier is like one level away. He's like one fight away from being the next level. So I was like, alright, you know what? Why don't we do this real quick? Why don't we just do this real quick? Because, yeah, just like one fight in with Olivier, it's probably not even going to be like anything of a fight, right? I don't want to fight those things. Those things are so annoying. Those things reflect physical attacks, I believe. This feels like it's a bit much, but you know.
Such a lively audience.
Such a lively audience. Like, this should be fine enough, right? Just do a regular follow-up. I wonder if that'll be enough. I wonder if that attack right there was enough. So like Olivier really is like basically just there already. He's basically already leveled up. 0 art? Ah, I didn't even notice this. If I had noticed, I would have just done this earlier. Boah. But yeah, with that, we should probably be good enough, right? Olivier was literally like on the line.
Yeah, that's
Oh my god, 26. He still needs something. Olivier needs just a little bit more. You know what? Maybe it's fine. Or we could go to the sewers real quick, actually. Yeah, we go to the sewers. East block. Let's go there.
Here we go.
I think East block was the later one that we've got. So why don't we go here real quick and just see what we can grab. See if we can get just like one monster. Let's keep going. Also, we have that thing, so it should be fine. Yeah, 39. I mean, not a high level, but maybe enough. Maybe enough to just give me the little bit of experience that I need to get Olivier leveled up. You're mine. 8,000. That's like 4,000. Maybe. Can we just punch our way to victory?
That's about right.
Don't give me 9. Like, look at that. He's just on the line. Maybe this group right here would be enough. Maybe this will be enough. Let's do this. Is that good? Is that good enough for you? I'm really trying not to, like, do too much here so that I don't have to, like, have, like, lower elements on anything. For your troubles. There's another 9. Let's begin. That thing's done. And then this one's done, yeah? Come on, give me the experience. Oh my god. How much do you need? Like 27. Like that's... I'm not getting like any experience whatsoever. I need 199. Oh my god. I have to fight so many of these low level nothings just to get that. Alright, you know what? Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's not worth doing like 10 fights just to get 1 level. When I saw that, like I was such a like so close to it, I was like, oh, that's gotta be like nothing. That's gotta literally be nothing. Also, apparently we're dropping frames. I'm looking over there and, yeah, we are in the red. I know last night we was in the red for a bit with Pokemon Unite, but I was kind of expecting that was because I had Discord up and Pokemon Unite's on like a multiplayer game, like online, so I was kind of expecting that to all go and like was adding up. My my internet's really not great, huh? It's really just not great. It really has just enough to do like a stream or to play a game online, which is so sad. It's so sad. I've looked into like getting better internet, but like apparently like people, like there are individuals, corporates, I don't know exactly what, but they're the ones that like own the telephone poles. Like I always kind of thought that that was just like a government thing, or like the government like owned the telephone poles, or like either like the electric companies or whatever, like anybody that uses them, right? But apparently it's just like people like sell like that part of the property, like whoever owns that, like it's their own thing, right? It's separate from like the like power companies or like telephone companies or like ISPs or like government. It's like an actual individual that owns the telephone poles, and like they have to like allow the like power like people or like the ISP to like use their poles, which oh my god, I didn't realize there was so much red tape involved with the freaking telephone poles outside, but apparently there is. And for whatever reason, like they're not allowing the like fiber optic in like my area. They're like, nah, I don't think we need to do that. I don't want to like, I don't know if they'll have to like buy it or if they have to sell it. I would imagine they would have to like sell like the space, like, oh yeah, you can like use our pole. You give us money, you can use our pole. But I like I don't know why they wouldn't want to just get more money from that. But if they have to buy it like that, I guess it would make more sense. But hopefully that clears up. Hopefully it's nothing too much. Like I'm noticing it's just like a tiny little bit. So like maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it's not too bad. Like it's only like it's dipping to the red, but it's not like actually going down, right? So it's probably fine. It's probably, mostly, totally, definitely, probably fine. Anyway, let's go into the Grancel arena. Let's just do this. Sure. Oh, Mr. Jin, welcome to the Grand Arena. Once you enter, we ask you to remain inside the arena until the match is over. Are you ready to proceed? Yeah, sure. Understood. Please use the waiting room for the Azure team. It'll be on the right once you enter the hall. I've been in the Azure side the entire time. Best of luck in the match. Like, they couldn't put me in the Crimson side just even once. Jin was in the Crimson side for this first round, but I guess they could have just, like, not rendered the other side, huh? I know they definitely have, but, like, maybe in the original they didn't. Wow, this room feels way bigger now that it's just us in here. This place was designed to host group competitions and circuses. I heard that they used to hold events where participants fought against massive amounts of monsters. Ah, so that's why the waiting room is so big. Well, it pales to the Imperial Capital's Opera House in terms of grandeur. Still, I suppose it wouldn't be a terrible place for an outdoor concert. What are you even talking about? Seems like we showed a bit too early today. Now that I think about it, since there's only one match, it makes sense for it to start later. What? Seriously? Just sitting around until the match starts is going to be so boring. How about we explore the arena a little before the match? Oh yeah, that sounds fun. Usually I do that anyways. Usually I walk in here and then I walk around for a bit. Jin, Olivier, we'll have to stretch your legs a bit. Sure thing. Just make sure you're back before the fight starts. What are you two going to be doing here now? It's not like you. I thought for sure you'd go with them. Well, the thing is, something feels different between them. I suspect their relationship has begun to blossom. Sharp eyes you've got there. The two of them may have been under a lot of pressure during the tournament. But it looks like they've shaken those nerves off some. It seems like they're in a better mindset. Oh, to be young. Yes, though I still feel their story has only just begun. Give it a little time, and I dare say their love will be simply exquisite. I'm going to quite enjoy teasing them about it. Man, you're such a weirdo. What's wrong? Do you feel sick? No, I just felt a sudden chill. Like someone evil is lying in wait to laugh at us. A smug and wicked laugh. I think I know who that might be. We were barely out of the room before they started talking about that. Hey guys, what you doing in here? You guys making out? Now, how should we fight against those special ops guys? No matter how we play it, the captain of theirs is the one we really need to watch out for. True. Oh, back already. And there's still some time before the match. Why don't you two relax and explore a little bit longer? You know, it's suspicious when you say something that actually makes sense. He just wants us to enjoy ourselves. Good guy Olivier. Getting fired up. Yeah, like I'm always up in here talking to people. Hi, Dorothy. Ah, it's Estelle and Joshua. This is incredible. It's finally the finals. I'm so excited. Feel like I could jump the railing right now. Whoa, calm down. If you don't calm down and focus, you'll miss out on capturing the best moments of the match. No need to worry. The more excited I am, the better my pictures turn out. It's more natural that way. I see. That's Dorothy for you. Talented in ways that I'll never understand. Real, but we love her. What's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Speaking of cameras, with the Flash? Hell yeah. I need a drink. I need a hydration myself. My voice is not fully recovered from all the yapping last night already. Couldn't capture all your best moments. Thank you, Dorothy. Love you. Do I recognize anybody else in here? There's a lot of people that want to talk, but like, there's Alba. But he's like the main... Oh, there's Karna and everybody. Kurt and all them. Look at that. Oh, is something wrong, Kurt? Oh, what? Oh, it's you two. So it's the finals, right? I've got high expectations for you two. You bet. We've got this. But, Kurt, you don't look so good. Yeah, you look rather pale. It's nothing. Just been a little lightheaded, that's all. It's strange. I'm not sick or anything. Could it be the after effects? The after effects? From yesterday's match? No, from an accident that occurred 3 months ago. Let's just say I messed up on a job and ended up pretty badly injured. Messed up on the job? That's a pretty vague way of putting it. Yeah, embarrassing as it is, my memory of the whole thing's a bit fuzzy. Truthfully, I can't remember a thing about that job, or what I was doing before or after it. The doctor says it might be due to the shock of the accident, but... You've had it tough. But, is it really okay for you to compete then? Like I said before, I've totally recovered physically. Hey, feeling better just talking with the two of you. So, really, no need to worry about me, alright? Really, if you say so. Your complexion does seem to be looking a little bit better now. But don't push yourself too hard, okay? Thanks. And you two, give it everything you've got today. Huh, interesting. I don't remember that at all. Not even a bit. Do your best in the finals, for all of us. Okay, will do. We're here to cheer you on today. As representatives of us bracers, we're counting on you to put up a good fight. Damn right we will. Hey, you two. Relax. Just go out there and do what you always do. There's no need to overthink it. That's what I do best. Not thinking. Hey, Estelle. You got some tough opponents today, but you still have a chance. You'll do great. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, and Lace. Oh, Harness got more to say. Oh, or is it just just the double? I'm rooting for you. Something about no joke, huh? Opponents are no joke, but I'm sure you've got this. That was a bit different. Slightly different. Nobody else in here that I really care to talk about, besides Alba, so. Still, Joshua. Professor Alba? You came to cheer us on. Haha, but of course, given how much the two of you have helped me, I couldn't possibly miss the chance to see you perform on the big stage. Thanks. But where'd you get the mirror to buy a ticket? Well, a bit of a funny story, actually. The director of the museum had a sudden engagement and couldn't attend. So he so kindly gave me his ticket for today's event. So you didn't actually buy it. I feel a bit bad. But fear not. I assure you, my support is as genuine as any paying customer. Now, do your best out there, alright? Sure. Leave it to us. Indeed. We'll do our best. A double drink from him as well. Hydrating myself. Nah. Who are you? You remind me of that one fishing lady from was it Long Lie? No, from Hammerfell? No. Anchorville. What was I thinking? Hammerfell was like Skyrim or Elder Scrolls, right? Finally here, I'm gonna cheer with all my heart, thank you. Reminded me of the mute fisher lady girl. Alright, who's in the lobby? Oh yeah, I don't know, my brain's thinking about like the Horizon characters again.
Estelle, Joshua, is that you?
Hammerfell of Skyrim, yeah. Oh, is that the mayor? Is that Roland's mayor? Oh, Mayor Klaus! What are you doing here?
Been a while, hasn't it? I've heard from Sherazard that the two of you have been traveling across the kingdom.
Uh-huh.
You both appear to have grown quite a bit since I last saw you.
Thank you. You think? Haven't really noticed any changes myself. But you look as sprightly as ever, Mayor. I'm kind of relieved, honestly. I can't let you kids get the better of me just yet. That's another double, goddamn. So much haha drink. So, I heard you entered the World Tournament and fought your way clear to the finals, huh? Even at my age, I wouldn't miss a chance to come and cheer you two on. Wait, you came all the way from Roland just to see us in the tournament? Well, not exactly. Actually, I was unexpectedly invited to the banquet at Grancel Castle. I just arrived in the capital this morning, via airliner. The banquet at the castle? Is that so? Would that invitation appear to be from Duke Duan by any chance? How did you know? My wife and I were planning to attend the Queen's birthday festival, so we would have come to the capital anyway. But then out of nowhere, a female officer with the army came and requested that I attend the banquet. Female officer? It's gotta be Captain Almathea. Sadly, Mylene couldn't get her things ready in time, so I had no choice but to come here by myself first. I see, so Miss Mylene isn't with you. Actually, Mayor. As it turns out, there's a chance we might be attending the banquet as well. Oh! Let me tell you why. I didn't know that was the case. Truth be told, I wasn't particularly eager to attend a banquet while Her Majesty is unwell. But if you two are going to be there, at least I'll have someone to talk to. Now you absolutely have to find a way to win. Everyone's so relying on us to do this. Everyone's relying on us to win this competition and make our way to the Queen. Like, Niall wants us to do it, and then, Julie wants us to do it. Professor Russell, the Bracers, like everybody's really just all gung-ho about us beating the special ops and making our way to Grancel Castle, huh? Ha, you got it. We'll do our best. Well then, I'll make my way to the stands. Do your best out there, you two. Okie dokie. See ya later, Mr. Mayor. Can't believe Mayor Klaus is going to the banquet too. Do you think Mayor Maybell's been invited too? It's possible. I wonder if they're gathering people of influence from around the kingdom to discuss something important. Oh well. We just need to win the match, attend the banquet, and we'll figure out the rest from there. Works for me. We should probably get back to the waiting room. I think the match is about to begin. Let's go! I'm getting excited. I think maybe the mayor is up there though. I want to go and see if I can do another talk with the mayor. With the mayor. There he is, yeah. What's you gotta say, Mayor? I haven't been able to watch the Royal Tournament since I was a kid. Do your best out there, you two. Okay. Thank you for your words of support. We go now. We're still dropping like the ever like random frame, and it's kind of sad, but it doesn't seem like it's dropping like a ton. But like, it's still kind of annoying. Home of the Red Guards, yeah, Hammerfell. I don't remember why I was thinking about that. I have been thinking about Skyrim recently though. Like I've been wanting to like replay Skyrim, but like also not, you know. Elder Scrolls is very fun, but like it's also it's kind of like Minecraft, right? Like you get into like a weekend mood to like replay Skyrim or Minecraft, and then you're just kind of like, all right, I'm done.
Ah, it looks like Colonel Richard is here with the Duke today.
Yeah, I wonder if he wanted to watch his subordinate fight while accompanying the Duke.
Maybe. What's up, Lee? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. It's that time again. Look time. Appreciate that.
So that's the leader of the famous intelligence division, huh?
I like how his hair looks like it's clipped right there.
He's quite the looker, and has an air of dignity about him. What a guy.
What a guy.
Well, I guess that's true.
He seems to exude even more gravitas than when I saw him in Bose.
Gravitas.
Well, there's no denying it now. I hereby declare him the rival of the great Olivier Lenheim.
Yeah, about that, Olivier.
He doesn't even know who you are.
Looks like things are about to begin.
Everyone, we thank you for your patience. The final day of the Royal Tournament's main event is about to begin. The tournament, which has been held over the course of the last week, finally reaches its conclusion today. Which team will be victorious and claim glory? Now to announce the championship matchup for the finals. In the Azure Corner, representing the Calvard Republic, Zin and his team. And in the Crimson Corner, the Intelligence Division's Special Ops team, led by Lieutenant Lawrence.
Hey, why didn't we get any cheers?
It's finally time.
I suppose it's time to be serious. Whether this ends in laughs or tears, this is the end of the line. Let's give it our all.
I don't remember this fight necessarily being too bad. I don't really remember this fight at all, to be honest with you. But I definitely remember the next time we fight Lawrence, it was like a real pain in the ass. Kind of why I'm surprised that we're fighting Lawrence already. Ta-da! Hi.
Looks like these guys might finally give us some real competition.
Hey, you three protos gonna die to the pirates. Let's be for real.
Half their team is just a bunch of kids. They're no threat.
Don't underestimate them. Those kids are with the Bracer Guild.
What? So the reports were true.
That's right. Stay sharp and don't get careless.
Or do, you know, feel free to get careless.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Hey, what are you guys whispering about over there?
Oh, Estelle, just leave them be. They're wearing masks, which tells you they must be truly hideous.
Oh, damn.
It's only natural they'd grumble when gazing upon my flawless beauty.
What? What makes you say that? Just shut up, all right?
Struck a nerve with that one, huh?
Second Lieutenant Lawrence, was it?
Yes, boy? What is it?
Boy!
Joshua?
Your sword technique, No, it's nothing. Never mind. I'm looking forward to our match.
Same to you. Let's keep things civil, shall we?
Huh?
All right, that's enough prattling. Fight's about to start.
We will now begin the final match of the Royal Tournament. Both teams to your starting positions.
It's time for the main event, baby! Totally Second Lieutenant Lawrence and not some guy who's gonna be important in the sequel. So he is that guy. I couldn't remember if Lawrence and Louvet were the same guy or not.
Adios, bear witness.
I straight up could not remember that. Because, like, he used his Lawrence's, or Louvet's sword, but I couldn't remember if they were the same character or not. Spoiler, T-Man, spoiler. Well, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I never played the sequel, right? So, like, I don't know much about it. I only read things about it, and I don't remember what I read. I don't worry, that guy's a jobber, you're good. Okay. Alright, never mind then. What's up, man, Gaga? Glad to see you as well. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Shit, yeah. I'd never played second chapter or third. I've only played first chapter, and it's been a long time since I played first chapter, so I don't remember a lot of the things about this game. And so I couldn't remember if Louvet got revealed or not. I remember I always was like, are they the same character? No, they're not the same character. Yeah, they are the same character. Are they the same character? It was one of those things where I just kept, like, bouncing back and forth. And could not remember at all. And then, yeah, like, I only read things about second chapter, and I think it kind of, like, glazed over a lot of the spoilery stuff. It was just like, yeah, you know, this happened, and then stuff and things, and yeah, here's, like, you know, Orbital shut down. I was like, alright. Spark notes went burr. But are you excited, man, Gaga? Tomorrow is the debut. Re-debut? It's also the cover, and so many things going on tomorrow. Exciting. I'm gonna be so busy tomorrow, actually. Like, goddamn. We got things going on, like, for the next couple of days. Really excited for the cover? Yeah, same. Be nice to see, like, some other people's impressions of it, right? Like, between, like, Wayne, you, and me, like, we all know. We all know what's going on. It's like, yeah, it's exciting. And, I'm excited to see, like, what the other consensus is. Also, what's up, Neon Angel? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. Would you read debut tomorrow? Also, hi. Not me, but, man, Gaga. My buddy over there on the YouTube. He also streams on Twitch. But he's doing a debut stream, a re-debut stream. It's technically a re-debut, but also he hasn't debuted, so it's technically just a debut stream. You know, I don't know how you really would describe that. Man's been streaming for a while, never debuted, just went on. Not me. Gungaga. But go and check out that man Gaga. Go check out that man Gaga. He also streams on Twitch as well. But that's the easiest way. that's the easiest way for me to, like, bust out the link. Nichiti Man and Neon. Yeah.
Ready, set.
But for now, we fighting. But yeah, we did a cover video, and pretty excited to see that thing pop out. Oh, he did the thing. He did the hand thing.
The arena is alight with cheers. Truly, it's a stage like no other.
Truly.
Let us depart. The banquet of our dreams lies just beyond.
Right. I'm really feeling it now.
I'm feeling it.
It's our very last match.
Aw, sealed?
Hit her with all we got.
Yeah. All that's left is to seize this victory.
Seize it.
Let's go.
The pain. Unfortunately, freaking Jin got sealed on his turn, so, like, what am I doing here? I mean, he's got pretty much all of his health considering all the first aids, but... that's unfortunate. He could have sealed somebody else that literally, like, anybody else would have been fine. Sealing Jin, though, is... That's not great. How many turns of seal do we... 3 turns of seal. Can I just, like... Maybe we do something like this. Relax and gel. Do everything in here like it's sort of seal. This thing does. Sure, whatever. Feels like such a waste, but whatever. That music. It's not the same as it was up until this point. What the hell is Lawrence doing? The power of Septium. I don't know what the hell that is. Like, it's gotta be like a boost up ATS or something. This is gonna be an interesting one. How about 43? We're pretty decently leveled then. 42, yeah. I think Estelle and Joshua are 42. I think Olivier is also 42. And then Jin is 43. I really wanted to get one more level with Olivier, but like, nothing was giving me experience, and I didn't have time to like do it off stream, so like, Lamau, we just vibe. We just go with it. Do we want a snipe shot? I could back attack bonus. What about this? What if we go all the way back here? All the jobbers get it. All the jobbers can get it. The song that's been playing in this game up until this point for the arena was the it sounded very much like Inevitable Struggle, which was really nice. It was such a vibe. The counters.
Is something wrong, young man? You seem to be out of sorts.
Joshua?
Are you not feeling well?
I think he's feeling fine.
But I'm fine. Sorry about that, Estelle. We're going to win this.
We're gonna win.
I'm counting on you.
Body split. My god, there's two of them now. Now there is a Louvet and a Lawrence. My god. As it always has been. We're doing pretty decent damage though. Stupid counters. Besides the counters, not having too bad of a time right now. The guy in the back is real low. Getting real low. But yeah, I know it's not like Inevitable Struggle, but like it sounded like the other fights, it sounded like there was like at least a hint of Inevitable Struggle in it, which is very nice. Do we? I think we do. I think we just do. Ready? Go. Now she's on fire. 161. Crazy. I was doing this just to get rid of the rest of her craft points, but now she's back up to 160 again. I mean, I guess we do 1.3, huh? I really wish this attack did a little bit longer of a circle, but it's fine. Sure. And another. Ouchie. Everything hurts. The extra one couldn't do nothing. Couldn't do a damn thing. Alright, can we... I'm not gonna hit these four. Yeah. You can definitely tell which one is the fake Lawrence, huh? Do we want to do anything? I mean, we could... Maybe we do. I think maybe we do. Hit him with the Aurora Blast. They flinch. Oh, we also got Lawrence, like, stunned as well, so this is gonna do some extra damage here. Yeah. Yeah, we take that. Eat this. That one's done for. May as well chain. Chain that shit. Like I sealed and mute. It's almost done. Do I want to do anything here? You know what? Why not? Why not? Just before Lawrence gets his recovery right, we may as well just do this. May as well hit him with a Howling Bullet. At 200%. The essence of beauty. There's just these two.
Not bad, but not good enough.
I thought we'd worn you down pretty well.
Yeah, we're doing pretty okay. All things considered.
Be defeated.
We'll end it here.
10,000. It's not bad. 10,000 is not too bad. We're still doing pretty okay with this. Oh, these guys are still alive. Didn't realize that. A Thalos Bomb on the duplicate Lawrence. I mean, that's only 1,000. Rage boost. Okay. I don't think that's going to do you any favors. You mentioned it. Yeah, I hear that. It just has a hint of it. Like Inevitable Struggle before Inevitable Struggle was a thing, right? Which is real nice. And usually that happens in the reverse, and it's so nice to see. Like, they used the Thalos and then immediately got, like, immediately got bonked. Usually that's what happens to me. Alright, you know what, maybe we do something here. Where you hitting with that one? Jin? Okay, that's fine. Delay, I'll cancel. Got a critical on this guy. Jin's safeguarding. We'll take it.
Leave it to me.
We'll take it. More plasma waves. Only Josh was getting a turn because everybody was using S-Breaks. But you know, it's fine. Karma. Karma's a bitch, don't you know? Plasma wave, go burr. Crew blow. Oh, that counter. 27. I mean, we do have the resurgence thing still. So, like, it's not too scary, but, like, it is still a little scary, huh? It's still a little scary having Joshua down that low. Alright, you know what? We hope for a critical there. He didn't get a critical. I'm surprised that guy's still alive after everything. Jin! Oh man, 200 hit points remain. Alright, that's the end of Joshua, but Resurgence EX, yay! That was close.
I'm surprised you're laid back enough to worry about your enemies. There's no need to hold back, okay?
That will be up to you. But I will do my best to accommodate.
Time to prove it, big mouth.
We should go with the Nora Blast. May as well. Oh, I could have done full burst there as well. Oh well, it's fine. Immovable.
Member in Team Lawrence still stands. Will ADO smile upon Team Zen today?
Sure hope so.
The last mile is the hardest.
But we're doing well to corner him. Keep pushing it till the end.
Doing okay. Kind of want to bust out a Diamond Dust here. I was want to use like a heal, but then like everybody's so far away that it doesn't really matter. Oh, I don't have enough for Plasma Wave, my beloved. What about White Gehenna then? White Gehenna? We hit that Gehenna up. So maybe we go ahead and use, then once we do this, I think we then follow up with this one, just because, why not, right? Oh, it even striked, yeah, beautiful. Even stunned him. Absolutely then. And then if we need to, we'll finish this off right now. We'll finish it off right now. I don't think we need to worry about Distos though.
You're quite the team.
Hey, GGEZ. What's up, Minkyo? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, 43 there.
It's over! Victory goes to Team Sin!
Yeah. Yeah, that one, I don't remember that fight.
I can't believe it!
But I do remember the next time we fight Lawrence is like a real pain in the ass.
We're the elite special ops team! We lost?
Damn right you did.
They got us.
I really like his voice though. Like Lawrence's voice is so damn like smooth.
Well, you won. We actually won.
Like he's got that chocolate milkshake voice. Varden, you doing some VA work? GG, thank you. Thought I'd rub my memory stick full of smut and my CV in public, but I found it in my fridge. That's a wild place to store a memory stick. But hey, at least you found it. Could you imagine that? Like if you just found somebody's like a flash drive in the middle of the street. You picked it up and you took it home, just like you booted it up on your PC to see what it was, and it just is like a crazy amount of smut. That would be such a wild find. He got snapped by Final Fantasy VII Revelations. The Louve VA, did he? He's the new Sephiroth? Really? I was thinking that his voice sounded kind of familiar, but was he the VA for Sephiroth in Rebirth as well? Could it be my memory stick? Couldn't be.
That was exhausting.
It was kind of touch and go. It wasn't that touch and go. It was a little touch and go. Pretty coincidental.
Race the Duke will bestow his words of blessing upon the winning team.
I bet that guy doesn't even remember who we are. You seem vaguely familiar.
Sin Vathek, the team's representative. Please step forward.
Understood.
Oh my, you truly are quite enormous up close.
Oh my. And what are you doing after this? You're going to the Grancel Castle's banquet, aren't you? Have to measure you up, good sir.
Are all you people from the east so big?
No, I'm very much an exception.
Out of context. Yeah, whoa.
Since I was a kid, I've eaten well, slept well, and trained hard. I grew into this before I knew it. I don't think too hard about things, but sometimes I wonder if only my body grew large.
Yeah, I have to wonder like what Jin looked like as a kid. I want to see that. I want to see Jin, Walter, and Kilika training like back when they were like just teeny bops. Be wild. Travis Willingham. Is that Jin? Is that Jin's VA? That kind of explains why he apparently has a different VA in Skye's second chapter, the remake, listed on the website. Oh, the Lawrence and Louve? Yeah. No, that makes sense. But Travis Willingham is who? Is Louve? For Lawrence? Not this Lawrence. Travis Willingham is this Lawrence?
I see. Yes, I like you, Zin. Allow me to grant you the prize of 100,000 mirror and an invitation to tonight's royal banquet.
That's a lot of money.
I am honored.
I need to hear like Lawrence's voice again. Like, hold up. I thought he was gonna be here, but
They got us.
is there a longer one? A longer voice line?
Same to you. Let's keep things civil, shall we?
That does not sound like Travis Willingham. Wow. Huh. That sounds like way silkier than like usual. When I think of Travis, I think of more of Grog from Critical Role.
Same to you. Let's keep things civil, shall we?
Huh. Yeah, I would not have got that. Would not have got that at all. Invitation and 100K.
May Adios bless you and your companions with glory.
He does have range, true. That's a pretty impressive range, though. Like, I would not have got that one.
And now, my beloved citizens, let us shower these victors with thunderous applause.
Hi, Colonel Richard. I'm Thea.
What an amusing end to such a tournament.
We drink to it.
Seriously. Are you not embarrassed, Lieutenant Lawrence? To fall to the likes of them? I trust you know your failure disgraces His Grace the Duke. It seems your arrogance was nothing but hollow bluster after all.
I humbly apologize.
Ganone, don't be too hard on him.
And then we're gonna clock him for Roy and Fullmetal Alchemist. Yeah, fair. Roy as well. But yeah, that doesn't sound like Roy either. It's like kind of consider Travis Willingham voices of the Final Fantasy VII Remake, Part 3, while Matthew Mercer voices Vincent Valentine in the remake trilogy. True. Matt Mercer mentioned he originally wanted to voice Sephiroth. But Travis beat him to the punch, huh?
It was I who instructed Lawrence to hold back.
What?
By its nature, the intelligence division must remain in the shadows. It's more fitting for a team with flair to win. It draws attention away from us.
Ah, I see.
Almathea is just like, oh, what if you did it? Then it's totally understandable.
It seems His Grace has also taken quite a liking to that Eastern martial artist. He'll serve as a fine diversion.
Still, it's quite a shame about this year's tournament. If only Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan could have participated, that would have made for a real show.
I keep hearing Schwartz, and I think Schwarzer. Reen. Reen mention? No, not a Reen mention. Only 2/3 of a Reen mention. More like Sephiroth was his favorite character, I don't know. Nowadays, Colonel Richard's rider. Yeah, for real. She should be riding me instead of them. What's up, Piyush? Zaluja, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Twice in one day for you, huh? Isn't this the same day for you? Like last night I was streaming and then this morning I'm streaming again. It's still the same day for you, streaming twice in one day? Crazy work. All I've done between now and last stream was sleep. And a few chores.
You just.
You just.
In that case, sir, you could have entered the tournament yourself. With your skills, that impudent Julia's mouth would have been shut for good.
Impudent?
I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I doubt I'd stand a chance against Lawrence if he gave it his all.
You're far too kind. You give me far more credit than I deserve. I'm nothing more than a mere blade for hire. A soldier in name only.
I know talent when I see it. If anyone could match you, it would be him.
Him? Oh, Cassius?
Speaking of him, if things continue like this, his kids will gain entry to Grancel Castle.
Yeah, definitely Cassius. I'm traveling to my home in Delhi in the same day. Nice, nice. Hopefully that's going well for you.
Shall we take measures to ensure that doesn't happen?
Leave them be. His Grace the Duke has already made his promise to them. Even if the Bracers were to intervene now, it wouldn't stop our plan.
Yes, but...
Lawrence, I trust our plan is progressing well.
We're over 90% complete. I believe we can guide you to the final destination within a day or two, sir.
Excellent. A new dawn for this nation draws near. Even if I must bear the stigma of a traitor, I will carve a new tomorrow for this land with my bare hands.
You have bare hands? Crazy. Hearts. I wish you could, like, have that on screen somewhere. Like, just have, like, the little heart thing, like, behind my head or something. And so, like, whenever you guys, like, use the like, emote, whatever, I think the little heart button down there, they would, like, come, like, raiding off of my head. Be very fun. I'll make Liberl a based Aryan nation without femboys. What? What about the femboys, though? Where is Joshua supposed to be if not in Liberl? That battle was intense. The North guy was even tougher than I imagined. Yeah, it was a good fight. Still can't believe we did it. Can't say I'm a fan. Huh? Nah, it's nothing. Never mind. Anyway, looks like the banquet is set for tonight. Apparently they're going to provide rooms for us because it could run really late. Ah, such hospitality. I do worry it will be a bit stuffy dining with dignitaries. Yet I can't help but look forward to sampling the fine cuisine of the Liberl Royal Court. Just imagining it is enough to make my mouth water. Delicious. Ew, gross. You're actually drooling. Do you ever get nervous, Olivier?
Well then, shall we?
Speaking of Matt Mercer.
To the paradise of love and hope that awaits us.
You really think that's going to happen?
Oh, shit. Man's just wearing the Erebonian Royal Army uniform out in public.
It's you.
He's really just out here in public wearing that shit, huh? Yeah, I was doing that. I appreciate it. I do see it. It's not on stream, but I do see it in the chat.
You fool! Each and every day you wander off somewhere, so I've been wondering what you were doing. I can't believe you were actually competing in the Royal Tournament without considering your position.
I like how they also say Mueller. It's not like question marks. They just straight up telling us his name.
Hey, take it easy, Mueller. There's no reason for you to give me such a scary look. As they say, life's better with a smile. So smile! Smile!
Tilde.
And whose fault do you think it is that I'm not smiling?
That uniform. Is that... Yeah, it's the military uniform of the Erebonian Empire. Certainly looks like a force to be reckoned with.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Mueller. I was recently assigned as the military attaché to the Erebonian Embassy. I've known this fool for far too long.
You might call us childhood friends. He always wears that stern look, but he has his adorable moments too.
I don't really remember much about Mueller, besides the fact that he's Kurt's brother. I definitely know way more about Kurt than I know about Mueller.
Shut your mouth.
The #1 yapper in the chat. Oh, yeah, you are. Look at that. The crown. I don't understand how that thing works, but, you know, appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
If you'll excuse us.
Olivier's the bottom to Mueller's top.
It is my understanding this fool has caused you a fair bit of trouble. On behalf of the Imperial Embassy, allow me to apologize.
Oh, no, he wasn't that much trouble. Actually, Olivier's guns and arts helped us out a lot during the match. Olivier, did you not tell the embassy you were entering the Royal Tournament?
It's not like I hid it. I just didn't mention it.
That's what it means to hide something. Well, whatever. There's no point in dwelling on it now. We're going back to the embassy.
The thing is, I've been invited to a spectacularly glamorous banquet. Exactly the type of place where you're most likely to cause a scene.
True, though.
You'll be under house arrest at the embassy for the time being.
You're joking.
Under arrest. Get in the handcuffs. I don't even remember if we see Mueller without Olivier. I don't know. I think they really do just come in a pair, huh? I really can't remember if we ever have seen Mueller without Olivier in the same frame.
Almost never.
That's just cruel. This banquet was my last and only hope.
I mean, even I feel kind of bad if he couldn't go. It should be fine if he attends the banquet, right? Is there a reason why not?
Bravo! my dear friends, here.
If Olivier's a golden retriever, I'd say Mueller's like a German shepherd. No, that's totally fair. Mueller being a German shepherd, that totally makes sense. Also, golden retriever Olivier, yeah, that also makes sense.
Ah, how beautiful the bonds of love and camaraderie. Such warmth is sure to melt the cold heart of a certain childhood friend.
It seems you don't quite grasp the seriousness of the situation. Just imagine a banquet hosted by the royal family, with influential figures all gathered together. Then, an inconsiderate fool completely ignores decorum and causes a terrible scene. And when they find out that the fool is from the Empire...
There's a whole lot of ellipses there.
Hey, friends! Comrades? Why are you all going so quiet?
Sorry, Olivier. He has a point. It would be a bad idea for you to show up the way you are to the royal banquet. Yeah, could spark an international incident, especially when we know that Olivier is actually Prince Olivert. So, like... But that also makes me think that, like, Olivier knows where to draw the line, right? He knows where to draw the line.
Traitors! How dare you switch sides?
T-Man, you called that one. Traitors!
It's only been 10 years since the war ended. This is a delicate time. You have to understand, Olivier.
Wait a second! Wait a second, Mueller. I apologize for not telling you about any of this.
Enough.
My banquet!
Poor Olivier.
My royal cuisine!
Not like I always let a tilde at the end of that, though. Are we cool with this? I feel bad for him, but sometimes it's just the way the cookie crumbles. What can you do? Life's full of ups and downs. We can at least enjoy the banquet on his behalf. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Anyway, let's go to Grancel Castle for the banquet. Yeah, maybe that's why I don't remember him being there.
It's finally starting to sink in.
Would that sink what now?
A win is a win. I couldn't have done it alone. Thank you all.
The pleasure's ours.
Why, Joshua hit us with the haha at the end. Here's like Krogunk Max to Olivier's Brock. Oh man, that sent me back a bit. I haven't thought about Krogunk and Brock from Pokemon in a long time. I remember that. I remember those scenes. I decided to confess my feelings to the pretty woman who often passes by here. Can you guess what she said? No. She said I can't stand ogling oofs like you. She could at least let me down easy. It's totally knocked the wind out of my sails. Yeah, well, you know, the worst that she can say is no, and then she hits you with the ogling oofs. I could watch Anton all day. What's he gonna do next?
Drink.
Thank you. Thank you, man, Gaga. He hit me with another haha hydrate. You know, I should change the name of that. I should change the name to haha hydrate. Just because that's what it is, huh? That's just because of what it is. Should I do that for every game? Like, I pretty much only do it for Trails, but should I do for, like, every single game that has, like, a haha, we hydrate? Like, that's just, like, a rule of thumb. We'd be hella hydrated, alright? Like, goddamn. Haha, hydrate. Who the hell's Drate? Oh, man. Alright, let's do once over in town. I don't think anybody's over here that I care to talk to. But I definitely want to go to the Bracer Guild. I want to check out the museum and check out the Liberl news. I've heard the news from everyone. Congratulations on your victory. And thank you, Alnon. Based on what Kurt and the others said, seems it was quite the battle. Yeah, not sure we win if we had to fight him again, though. Agreed. Certainly wouldn't want to try again. It's certainly true that luck plays its part, but it's your strength that led you to victory. Don't worry, you two. Still have plenty of room to grow. Thanks. You sure know how to psych someone up. I'm sure you must be exhausted, but please do your best at the banquet. Leave it to us. Hydrate. Alright, what, Hey, we got Karn up here. Yay! My favorite one. Hey, great job taking the win. That was a seriously outstanding match. I feel like I learned a lot just from watching you guys. We should team up sometime. Yes. Is this a marriage proposal? Because I accept. Hey, congrats on the victory. It's a spectacular match to watch. Seeing young bristers like you guys rising through the ranks is really inspiring. I gotta work much harder too. I don't know if you do, considering how you looked like he was about to pass out when you were sitting up in the stands. Is it like a crowd thing that he doesn't like? I don't know. I can't remember what's up with Kurt. I don't even remember Kurt, to be honest with you. Past, like, this game, like playing this remake, I just don't remember Kurt at all. Oh, man. Alright, I wonder if Annalise is somewhere around. And Grant, but... let's be real, I'm more interested in seeing what's up with, Annalise. Oh, it's these two as well. The lovely royal capital in Grancel Castle, standing tall in the crimson twilight, your eyes reflecting that beautiful scenery like twin mirrors. Could there be anything more beautiful in the entire land? No, not a thing. Absolutely nothing. My boyfriend's so passionate. I'm so happy for you. Ah. That's... I don't remember where the building is. Vice Arms and Guards. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care. Let's go to the Liberl News, and then we'll, like, teleport over to the museum, and then we'll go to the castle. How badly do you have to piss after a stream with all the ha-has? It's pretty... Usually it's, like, the 2-hour mark, even. I didn't read that first part. It's usually around, like, the 2-hour mark that I'm just like, I gotta take a piss. And then, like, once I get done, I also gotta take a piss. We piss, like, every 2 hours with hydrating this much with these ha-has. But, you know, I suppose that's probably a good thing, huh? I get the impression Dorothy knows the group that won the tournament. She came back practically dancing on her tiptoes, absolutely over the moon. We love her. Our favorite klutzy photographer. Sorry, Rex, but we like Dorothy more. Our next article will be featuring the current most talked about restaurants. Getting paid to dine out? I was gonna be so jealous. Colonel Richard is admirable and all, but I can't stand the intelligence division or special ops guys, especially that sly fox lady captain. She infuriates me to no end. Never leaves without throwing a snide remark or two my way. We love a snide bitch. So I need to ask Niall, where the hell is he gone? I think I haven't seen him since the office the past 2 days. Yeah, on this line of work, that's just how it goes. Yeah, I mean, so long as he delivers on deadlines, right? I suppose it doesn't really matter to see him. I find it funny whenever, like, with these staircases in particular, right? Like, Jen will just like be standing on the staircase, and I just run down the staircase, pushing him down. He just kind of floats down. maybe in here. Anybody in here? It's Dorothy! Hell yeah. Everyone! Congratulations! Your match was just incredible! My camera's still smoking from how many pics I took. Nah. Editor Chief told me to go find Niall, but where on earth did he go? Well, I don't know. Who the hell is Connor? Don't know who you are either. Is this Phoebe? It's Phoebe! You know, they really should bring back solo matches next year. That way I can focus all my training on just Joshua. Oh, damn. Joshua over here just getting all the ladies. Man would create his own harem. Like, Legend of Heroes could just be a hentai game if Joshua was a little bit more... Just a little bit more interested in women. But, fortunately, unfortunately, whichever way you want to say it, he's only got eyes for Estelle. Alright, where's the... yeah, museum. We'll go here and see what's up with Alba. And then we'll move on. And then we get to move on. He's the only one without a harem. True! Yeah, that is true, isn't it? Like, Joshua could very easily have a harem, but instead he's loyal to Estelle. Meanwhile, Reen, Lloyd, Van, they're all just like... So anyways, I got my main bitch, my side bitch, my underage bitch, my old bitch. I mean, they go crazy with it. They just go crazy with it. Oh, still, Joshua. The championship match was truly splendid. Congratulations. Yeah, thanksies. By the way, how are things with you, Professor? Is research going well? Yes, quite well. Ancient texts I've been analyzing for the museums are coming along nicely. I've also managed to find far more relevant documents for my personal research than I expected to. So much to do, and yet so little time. So much to do, so much to see. I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed. I mean, you are a professor, so I guess it makes sense that you're actually serious about this stuff. Me? Wouldn't even know where to start. Haha, it's not saying much. Don't think I've ever seen you sit still and study for more than a minute, Estelle. I know, right? Sitting still makes me so sleepy or ultra fidgety. Like, you know how some fish will die if they stop swimming? I think I'm the same. Wait, what's with that look? Anyway, I'm happy your research is going so well, Professor. Indeed, I got you two to thank for that. I'll be sure to produce some noteworthy results before too long. Yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm sure he will. Lamau. Everyone loves Joshua, but if Joshua was the main character, right? If instead of Estelle, if it was Joshua that was the main character of the Skye arc, the Liberl arc, it would definitely go down that route, huh? Where you could just romance all the characters forever. But I'm kind of glad that it's like more like a canon thing, though, considering it gets real weird, right? You sure you want to enter the castle now? And once the banquet's over, we stay in the night in the castle. Can't head back to town till morning. I guess I can look around. I guess I'll look around real quick on the map. But yeah, because like with Reens and Lloyd's right, it's like you romanced somebody. Who do you romance? Doesn't really matter. It's not really canon after after the game you finish. Just avoid the harem protagonist lifestyle. Maybe Liberl forbids harems. I feel like most places forbid harems, but you know, it doesn't count if you're a main character. All right, let's go in. All right, let's show our invitations to the castle guards. Okay, starting to get excited. Me too. Not often you get invited to a party like this. Halt! Beyond this point is Grancel Castle, where Her Majesty the Queen resides. You have no business here, please turn back. Hold on a minute. Hello there. Sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you guys. Still hanging around the capital, huh? Yeah, had some stuff to do. We've been formally invited this time, so here we are. Formally? Invited? The Duke gave us an official invitation. Big man. How tall is Jin? Whoa! A giant? Here's our invitation. How tall is Jin, though? I'm curious now. I hereby invite Jin and his team, winners of the Royal Tournament, to this evening's banquet. So, you're the winners of the Royal Tournament? Well, they did say the team that won the tournament was led by a huge martial artist from the East. So you guys are part of the team, too? Yep, that's right. We just did what we could. Ah, I see. I've been briefed about you guys by the head maid. But it looks like someone's missing. What happened to him? He had some personal business, so he couldn't make it. It'll just be the three of us attending tonight. That's a shame. Oh well, let's get you inside. Poor Olivier. 198 centimeters. Damn!
Champions have arrived.
What does 198 turn to in, like, Imperial? Because I think it's like, what, 182.5 is 6 foot? So, like, he's, like, 16... So, is it like 6'3", 6'5"? So, like 6'4", around, or 6'5". A.K.A. Mueller dragged Olivier to horny jail. Olivier had to handcuff Olivier to the bed, which, you know, he was kind of into. But then Mueller just left, which Olivier was not into. 6'5", though, so he's like 5 inches taller than I am, give or take. Wow. This is a tall man.
Open the gate.
Open the floodgates. Phosphorolay. That'll never leave my brain, will it? That wouldn't straight up never leave my brain.
Hawking Gate was impressive, but this gate is just...
And it looks very sturdy, as expected of a royal castle.
It's just as incredible.
Of course. It's an impregnable fortress.
Hey, yo. Bet?
No foreign enemy has ever breached Arnenberg, but the capital has been caught in the flames of rebellion a few times.
We love the coup.
Yet each time, this castle has stood strong against the rebels, protecting the royal family and the citizens.
I am sorry, what would you say? Oh, it's like I couldn't hear you over the long man in the background. I think that was Olivier's, like, screams. I think that was the screams of Olivier back at the Ereboni embassy. Thank you, Van Gaga. Thank you for the long man.
That's how the story goes.
Wow, so that really happened.
Sounds like the kind of tale you'd expect from a historic nation.
All right, welcome. This is Her Majesty's Grancel Castle. Once you enter, a guide should be waiting to escort you.
Can it be a woman guide instead? Instead of a guide? A lady? It's just funny in my head, okay?
Enjoy your evening, everyone.
Thank you. Oh, man. Then, that's pretty, though. It's not as shiny as the Erebonian floors, though. Now, you remember how shiny the castle's manors were in Erebonia? You could see the reflection of your characters in the floor. It was wild. It was so wild. Skye, may I ask you something? So yesterday, it's about a certain video game I'm hyped for, but disappointed in at the same time. Oh, what's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, what's going on? What's the video game? Let's talk about it.
I know we're in a castle, but this is far more luxurious than any other place we've been so far.
You guys, maybe.
But it's not just luxurious. It also has a dignified elegance. You can feel all that prestige and heritage of the old kingdom here.
Welcome to Grancel Castle. You must be Zin and his compatriots, correct?
You sound like Amathea. It is. How you doing, girl?
It's Captain Amalthea.
Amalthea.
I knew she'd be here, but
I'm still gonna call her Amathea. Just saying. Campaign evolved? Me too. Yeah, Dooms doesn't know how to feel about Halo. He loves Halo, but new Halo kind of weird. But like, you know?
Yes, that's right. We're here at the Duke's invitation. And who might you be?
My apologies for not introducing myself. I am Captain Amalthea of the Intelligence Division and head of Grancel Castle Security. Allow me to congratulate you on your victory in the Royal Tournament.
Damn, girl, your last name kind of a mouthful. How about you take mine instead?
I had the pleasure of watching your match. You all performed so gallantly. It was truly a sight to behold.
Haha, you flatter me.
I'll drink to that. Hate modern Halo, but I love friend slop. Fair. Yeah, Halo recently has not been all that great. I played 4 and 5, but like Halo 3, ODST, Reach, those were like my main squeezes. They were so fun.
But I'm far more impressed by you. So young, so beautiful, and already a captain in the military.
Real Jin understands. He understands ball.
You must be exceptionally talented.
My. Aren't you the charmer? But I'm nothing compared to these young bracers here. Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. I believe we last met in Zeiss, yes?
Yes, that seems right.
I don't know, I've been seeing you in my dreams every night since.
it certainly has been a while.
Unfortunately, the matter regarding Professor Russell has yet to be resolved. It seems some scoundrels have kidnapped the professor and his granddaughter. You wouldn't happen to have any information about that, would you?
No.
Nope. Can't say we do.
We left the matter to the senior bracers and headed straight to the capital after the incident. We haven't heard anything about it since.
I see. What a shame.
Josh was at least good with the with the charisma. Not so much Estelle, but you can always rely on Joshua. Is one of Halo's soldiers? Yeah, same. Might have heard this. GTA 6 pre-orders is out. Price is crazy. $80 for standard, $100 for ultimate, and there's no game disc. Yeah, it's wild. The the GTA 6, the physical copy comes with a slip of paper with a code for you to then get a digital copy of GTA 6. Also, I saw that like GTA 6 standard doesn't even have like half of the cosmetics. Like if you want to get like all the cosmetic stuff, like being able to go to a shop to like buy clothing or like get tattoos, customize your car, you have to buy the Ultimate Edition, which that's really dumb. I don't like that. What's up next? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Why did it start me at the very beginning? Go home, YouTube. You're drunk. Always. YouTube's always drunk. Am I blue here? Am I more tired than I thought? Yeah, you was always blue here. Generally speaking, like after I like get to know someone for like a few for a while, right? After a while, I'll be like, yeah, all streamers get the blue. They all get the wrench. I don't remember when I gave you the wrench, but probably shortly after we met. But how you doing? How did I not notice? I mean, I don't expect anything from you, from being a moderator. It's just because YouTube doesn't have like a VIP section, right? If YouTube had a VIP section, then we'd just give you that one. But yeah, Wrench is the closest I can give you. So all these blue names, except for like the Restream bot, of course, and like Minkyu, Doom, Apple. Those are the actual moderators. Everybody else is just streamer friend. But how you doing, Nix? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Console only, no physical, so it doesn't exist. I mean, it makes sense that it's on console only because of like how crazy mods get in GTA in particular. But like, yeah, you really, it's really a shame what they're doing with GTA 6. I kind of expected it though. Like I kind of had a feeling that Rockstar was going to do something like scummy with GTA, but, you know. Speaking of moderating, lurk. Hell yeah, Minkyu. Appreciate the lurk. Hopefully you enjoy that. Oh, man. I don't know why YouTube's already... I know sometimes whenever I go to a stream, though, like, YouTube will be like... It'll start me... Like, it'll pause the video where I, like, join the live stream, and then, like, it'll run the ad. And so, like, I'll be, like, you know, 15, 30 seconds behind. It's like, alright. You could have just, like, kept the video going in the background when you run the ad, but apparently it just pauses the video whenever an ad starts to play. YouTube's strange. YouTube is a very strange platform. We love to hate it and hate to love it. Needing 2 PlayStation subscriptions for split screen co-op is probably the worst thing I've ever heard of. 2 PlayStation subscriptions for split screen co-op? What is that even? Huh? If you're doing couch co-op, you shouldn't even need online. If you're doing like split screen couch co-op, you should not even need online at all to do that. I haven't heard about that though, Minkyu. I know you're lurking right now, but huh. Before was F, I had some pretty fun multiplayer. Infinite didn't do enough. Talk about Halo. Yeah. I mean, multiplayer always makes games better, right? Like playing any game with friends will make the game infinitely better. That's just the way the friend slap works. That's just the way it works. And it's been a minute. Dog's having tummy problems today, so it means I can't really rest. Needs to go out too often. Hope you're doing alright. Ah, it sucks to hear about the doggo. Not Sir Doggo. But yeah, we're doing alright. We're vibing, having ourselves a good time. I'm playing through more of the Legend of Heroes games. We have caught up with all of the Legend of Heroes games, all 13 of them, to like the most recent release, and now we're playing the remakes of the first games. So this is the very first game in the Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, and we're about done with it. The second chapter, the second remake, is supposed to come out here in September, so looking forward to that. Been a whole lot of fun, but man, it means we've been playing. This is our 11th Legend of Heroes game that we've streamed on this channel over the past like 4 years. Like, where is the time gone? Where's the time gone? Yeah, hopefully the doggo gets feeling better soon. That's never fun. This new Godzilla collection is at $30. I saw something about a Godzilla game, but I also saw that it was like really, it didn't like function well. Like people playtested it and it was just kind of like not great. Like it didn't really work all that great. So, those monster games, they can either be hit or miss, right? They can either be a lot of fun, like real simple, good time, just destroy the city. But then sometimes it's just like, what am I even doing here? What am I even doing? Stuff like that's why I will never stop using my ad blocker. You gotta love ad blocks. You gotta love the ad blocker. And that was about Halo. Yeah, apparently offline co-op requires multiple online subscriptions. That is so dumb. I did not know about that one. Offline co-op requires multiple online subscriptions. That's... What has gaming become? September's a good year for JRPG, Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave, and Skye Second Chapter Remake. DOH, I meant month. I mean, yeah, the Fire Emblem's Fortune Weave looks really good. I do really want to give that one a try. I love Fire Emblem. Like, Three Houses was so much fun. Oh my god. I have like 400 hours into that game, considering I went through all of the routes, and I got addicted to it. We love it. Talking about the Destroy All Monsters Melee remake? Maybe. Maybe. I remember it was one of those like giant like monster bash games where it didn't. It looked interesting, like it looked nostalgic, but like it didn't really like have all that many like good reviews. Maybe it was that instead of Godzilla. It all kind of blends in the brain together, huh? A giant monster destroys city. And so what are you doing, Almathea? I got distracted.
But with the intelligence division on the case, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are caught.
Oh yeah, about Professor Russell getting quote-unquote kidnapped. Because technically you guys kidnapped him, and then we unkidnapped him, but considering you guys are the Royal Army, the Intelligence Division, technically we're the kidnappers, but not really. You know. That is a Godzilla game. True. I mean, giant monsters. Any sort of kaiju.
Look forward to it.
Oh, damn.
Sly fox.
Understood. The professor means a lot to us, so we're counting on you.
We love Professor Russell.
Oh yes, of course. Now then, we shall escort you to your rooms. Shay, can I leave the rest to you?
Shay?
Yes, of course. Leave it to me.
Are you the head maid?
Just to be clear, I don't want you bothering our guests with any unnecessary chatter. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
I'm glad to hear that. Now then, everyone, please enjoy your evening. I'll take my leave here.
You don't gotta scare the help like that, but okay.
She's one hell of a woman.
True, though, Jin. Shaking your hand. Full title Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee. Love the game growing up. I remember playing it, like, I remember renting it from, like, Blockbuster or whatever. And, it was pretty fun. But, like, after I returned it, I didn't, like, really have any desire to, like, get it, right? Like, our renting that game was good enough.
That's one way to put it. What exactly do you see in that Sly Fox?
Red flags. And we're a big fan of red flags.
Is that really your type, Sin?
Yes.
Women like that often turn out to be surprisingly pure of heart.
Let's go with that one. Also, haha, drink.
It's the contradictions that are exciting, you know?
That gap moe.
Ugh, you're hopeless.
Yes, I am.
You sound like a pervy old man.
Hey.
Ouch.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Oh, right. Sorry. You're here to show us to our rooms, right?
Yes. I'll show you the way now. Please pardon my late introduction. My name is Shay, and I serve as a maid here in the castle.
She has a pretty voice.
I'll be attending to all your needs from tonight's banquet until tomorrow morning.
Yay!
If you need anything at all, please don't hesitate to ask.
Got it. We'll be counting on you.
Shall we proceed to our rooms?
Shall we proceed to our rooms? Haha, it's terrible.
Ah, yes. Your rooms are on the second floor.
Let's go then. It was very fun. The Monster Mash game. It was a good time. It's fun to just be a giant monster sometimes. Wow! That huge chandelier is crazy beautiful. Stell, keep your voice down.
Let me smell your feet.
Thank you, Flash. Thank you for that one. What's up, Judd? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. All my needs? Yeah, she said all of our needs. Hey, yo. I don't think I read that one, actually. What's that room over there? That is the throne room. It's where Her Majesty the Queen meets with visitors. It hasn't been used much as of late, I'm afraid. I see. Is Her Majesty's health really that bad? Her birthday festival is just around the corner, isn't it? Well, yes. As of late, the head maid has been taking care of Her Majesty. I'm not really privy to those matters. Oh, so you're not the head maid. It makes sense. Who is the head maid? Anyway, shall we move on? Okay. I'm totally gonna get this maid in trouble, aren't I? Skye to Shay. Let me smell your feet. Crazy. Crazy. We're not a foot enjoyer. Despite what all the memes say. You will all be staying in this room for the night. Please make yourselves comfortable. Nah, thanks. Thank you. Every kind of castle stage in like a JRPG or whatever, it always has like this kind of soundtrack, doesn't it? Very fancy. Wow. I think she said that at least. Yeah. Wow. Never thought we'd be staying in a place like this. Whoa, this makes for one hell of a story when I go back home. You still have some time before the banquet begins. Feel free to explore the castle, but bear in mind that some areas are off limits for security reasons. Thank you for your cooperation. Which areas are off limits, exactly? Firstly, the Royal Keep. It's a small palace in the corner of the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds magical. Yes, at a birthday festival, Her Majesty will give a speech to the citizens from the terrace there. I'm sure it would be alright for you to take a look at the garden. Now, as for the other restricted areas, the Royal Guard Room on the first floor and the Treasury in the basement are also out of bounds. Royal Guard Room, as in... Aren't those guys wanted as terrorists? That's correct. Right now, the Intelligence Division is using that room. Access is prohibited, so I must ask for your cooperation. Understood. So, have the other banquet guests arrived yet? Yes, everyone's already here. I believe they are all relaxing in their rooms. I see. That means Mayor Klaus must already be here. Yes, he arrived a short time ago. Now then, I must take my leave. Please contact the staff room on the first floor if you need anything. We're getting very close to the end of this game, though, because I remember this section fairly well. Okay, then. Hi. Hey, Shin. We want to explore the castle for a little bit. We'll be back before dinner starts. Sheesh! How do you kids still have any energy after the tournament? Go ahead, knock yourselves out. I'm just gonna kick back and relax in this fancy room until dinner's ready. Enjoy yourself a beer! Probably sake, but you know. It's the same thing. You're a deodorant enjoyer? I do enjoy wearing deodorant. And that's totally what you meant by that, huh? Although, I did say this the other day on like social media, right? Like on Twitter, Blue Sky. I had a shower thought, right? That, like back in the day, it was like, hey yo bro, are you an ass or a titties kind of guy? Nowadays it's like, hey yo, you a foot or an armpit enjoyer? Like which kind of guy are you? In that camp, I would definitely say that I would rather the armpit. You know? I would definitely rather that one. We need to get as much done as we can before the banquet starts. First, let's go meet with Lady Hilda, the woman Lieutenant Schwartz told us about. That's what her name was. It would be good if we could greet the other guests too. Imagine there would be quite a few familiar faces. Ready to go. Let me say that because this was Shantae. Same VA. Alright, who or what? We got dots all over the place. So why don't we go this way first? The library. Libra. That's what my sign is, girl. God damn. Never those Intelligence Division goons! Goons! Just who do they think they are? Taking out restricted materials without proper authorization? Shaking my head. I bet they're gooning with it too. The goons be gooning. I'm not normalizing this debate. Come on, Doom. So I think you might be a little bit behind, but I still know what you're talking about. About the feet and armpit. Alright, it's Headmaster Collins.
Ah, there you are. Hello, Estelle. Hello, Joshua.
Night, Klaus.
It's been a while.
Been a while. No way. Headmaster Collins. Wait, you were invited to the banquet too.
Yes, I flew here from Rouen earlier today. More importantly, I heard from the mayor that you two won the Royal Tournament.
True.
The students will be so thrilled to hear that.
Hehe, and thank you very much. We weren't expecting you to be attending tonight's banquet, Headmaster. Well, Headmaster Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, which makes him one of the wisest figures in all of Liberl. It's no surprise he'd be invited to a banquet at the castle. Calling me one of the kingdom's wisest figures is a high praise indeed. What's the Royal Assembly? Also, I need a drink for that, haha. It's an annual conference where they make decisions on national issues. Her Majesty the Queen, mayors from across the kingdom, and various other people come together to discuss the future. Wow, I had no idea. So basically, all the people who were invited to tonight's banquet, right? No, not quite. There's only about half of them, actually. Her Majesty isn't well, and General Morgan is busy with military affairs. That's a way to put it. Mayor Dalmore was arrested. And as for Professor Russell, there's still so much about that incident that remains unclear. It's said to have been the work of a terrorist group, with even the Royal Guard involved, but how could that be? And I mean, hosting a banquet after all that's gone on? It's absurd. Well, it seems to me that we must attend the banquet if we wish to fathom the Duke's true intentions. We need to obtain permission to visit Her Majesty the Queen as well. Indeed, that's precisely why I'm here. The idea that we could come all this way to Grancel Castle and be unable to see Her Majesty is unthinkable. And after all this time, I'd really like to see Princess Claudia. Princess Claudia? She's the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she also live here in the castle? No, apparently she usually resides elsewhere. But it seems she's been in the royal capital for the past few days. Ooh, really? I'd like to meet her too. I'm sure you two will have the opportunity to meet her. Cheers to that. By the way, have you two managed to meet with Chloe yet? She mentioned having plans to meet you here in the capital. No, I haven't gotten a message from her at the guild. So she's already in the capital. That's what I assumed, but it's rather concerning. Perhaps she stopped by to see Matron Teresa on her way back to the capital. Yeah, maybe she did. Maybe she did. Honestly, I don't understand how the Duke could even think of holding a banquet, given the circumstances. Oh, that Duke is not the wisest individual, shall we say. He's a few tools short of a full set. Guys, there's something there. Please let me know what you need. Hey, Leela! I'm more interested in Leela than Maybell, but, you know. Mayor Maybell. And Leela, too.
Miss Estelle. Mr. Joshua.
Still so funny hearing Fee from Leela. Oh, man.
It's so good to finally see you both. I've been eagerly waiting for you to visit me here.
So, you were invited to the banquet, too, Mayor Maybell. Wait, how'd you know we'd be here?
Mayor Klaus told me. He said that you two competed in the Royal Tournament and won an invitation to tonight's banquet. Oh, if only I'd known sooner. I would have dropped everything just to come cheer you on.
Nah, thank you.
With all due respect, milady, if you'd dropped everything, wouldn't you just have more work later?
That the do be how work exists, unfortunately.
Yes, I know that.
Busy as ever, huh? Honestly, if I were here for Her Majesty, I wouldn't mind one bit, but wasting my time on that Duke. Unfortunately, a young female officer from the army kept insisting I attend, and so I had no choice but to come. Would that young officer be Captain Almathea from the Intelligence Division, by any chance? Yes, the very one. She was polite, but in a cold, arrogant kind of way. I don't much care for her. I've had trouble contacting General Morgan recently as well. Wait, what? You haven't been able to reach Hawking Gate. Oh, I've tried. They kept telling me the General is unavailable, and they refused to let me speak with him. Apparently, he's too tied up with the countermeasures against the terrorist threats. I was hoping to meet him at tonight's event, actually. But it seems he won't be attending. I see. What do you think about all this? Gathering all these mayors together for a banquet, I mean. If it were hosted by Her Majesty, I'd expect an important announcement. But I get the impression that the Duke just caught us all here to make himself feel important. Oh, damn. True, though. True. You know, to use his authority as an excuse to lord it over us just for the sake of it. That does seem like his style. I suppose that might indeed be all there is to it. Well, they do say the head chef here is the best in the kingdom. So I'll just enjoy some good food, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and head back to Bose as soon as I can. Indeed. Honestly, the Duke's a real problem. He caused all sorts of trouble when he came to visit Bose on an inspection tour. The complaints from citizens just kept pouring in. Had a terrible time dealing with it. Yeah. We're kind of screwed if he becomes the next king, huh? What do you think, Leela? Milady was looking forward to seeing you both again. Please, visit Bose again if you ever have time. I'm pretty sure that Leela was not... Like, Leela and Fee didn't show the same VA in Horizon. So it's kind of funny to hear her in this one. They have, Cassandra Lee Morris. They have her as, like, so many characters in this game. They love Cassandra Lee Morris, which is understandable.
This is the throne room. Normally, we could have requested an audience with Her Majesty the Queen here.
Can I sit in the chair?
No one's here now. It's kind of sad.
It's also such a sad chair. Like, let's be for real. That is such a terrible throne. Quote-unquote throne. It doesn't even look all that comfortable. Like, that's a fairly thin layer of cushion, and... It's not like... It's not all that fancy or anything like that. It's just such a whatever. What's up, Rambo? Rambo's Films. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you doing well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fabled Age on Twitch. How you doing, Rambo? Annalise and Fee. Now we got Leela. Like, there's so many. I can't remember if Leela and Fee share the same VA in Horizon, though, or not. Is another Game of Thrones throne? It'd be more impressive if it was. It's just such a boring throne. It's such a nothing throne. Maybe that's why Annalise doesn't appear in future Trails games. They don't want to have Cassandra Lee Morris voice everyone. Like, half the cast is just Cassandra Lee Morris. Grandmother built that throne for me. Oh, what? Grandmother built this throne for you? I mean, it's a very nice throne that your grandmother was able to make, but I wouldn't say it's exactly a throne fit for a queen. I'm just saying. How could you? I'm sorry. It's just not a throne fit for a queen, in my opinion. It's just kind of like a tall, like, back chair. I could see this as, like, just a regular chair anywhere. I wouldn't call that a throne. Or the Game of Thrones throne, which is purposely designed to be uncomfortable, with dozens of swords. Yeah, but it looked cool, though. Like, that was a throne that, like, you know, it had aura, it had sauce to it. So, like, you know... Oh, the factory chief's here as well.
If it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
Mr. Murdoch, since all the mayors are attending, I had a feeling that you would be too.
I never would have imagined you two winning the Royal Tournament and making your way to Grancel Castle.
I guess he's technically like the mayor, huh? He's the boss of, you know, he's the factory chief of Zeiss. And so I guess that's technically what Zeiss's mayor would be, huh? She's 94 years old, bro. She got scoliosis. It nearly killed her. Not the scoliosis. I mean, does scoliosis have, like, an effect on your health? I know it makes your, like, your back bent, but, like, does it actually have, like, health detriments to it? I don't know. You got scolio, sis.
You really are Cassius's children.
Damn right we are. Well, you know, did have a lot of help along the way. By the way, has anything else happened during the past few days? So right after you two headed off for their capital, Captain Almathea from the Intelligence Division paid me a visit. I couldn't refuse the invitation, but I meant to cover up what happened to the fortress. It doesn't seem like the Army's found Professor Russell yet, so they're likely still on the run. But if things keep going like this, it's only a matter of time before they're caught. Is that right? I tried asking Captain Almathea if I could visit Her Majesty, but it was an absolute no. It seems meeting with her directly is going to be rather difficult. It seems that way for sure, but don't worry, we've got a plan. We'll make sure Her Majesty gets the Professor's message. If it's the last thing we do. Intelligence Division are a wily lot. Wily? Professor Wiley Russell? Riley Wussel, I about said. Should be careful interacting with them. Depending on the severity of it, it can shift or crush certain organs. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. No, yeah, that would make sense. Your back, like, the spine shifting in a way that then, like, crushes, like, the lungs or whatever. Nah. Okay, I could see that. I could see that being an issue then. Like, more of an issue than just like you know, it makes you look a little funny. It gives you a little bit of a humpback, and that's about it. Yeah, what was the humpback of Notre Dame then, like? Man was really going through it, huh? Because that scoliosis that he had, or whatever the hell. That was some insane levels, huh? Dr. Wowie Russell! What do you say it like that for? Was that the way that I said it? Maybe to a degree, huh? We kind of ate our words there. Welcome to the lounge. Please take your time and relax. I have both soft drinks and alcohol available, so if there's anything you'd like, please don't hesitate to ask. Unfortunately, Estelle and Joshua are under the drinking age. But I don't know if that really matters in this area. This era or area. I've kind of like focused in, like, the only alcohol that I've had in, like, a long while is Kahlua. I've had the coffee rum.
Railings like these make you just want to slide down them.
People would think we're suspicious. And it's dangerous.
Oh my gosh, don't be such a wuss. Although I don't really want to slide down them either. I'm just kinda... Maid quarters. Oh, hi, Shay. Oh, can I help you? Is something not to your liking? No, it's not that. We're just looking around the castle. Is that so? The banquet preparations will take a little more time. Please feel free to explore the castle while you wait. Thank you. Two beds, and a bunch of lockers. I cannot talk today. Two beds? Two beds! Dr. Light sounds like it is Elmer Fudd syndrome. Dr. Wowie Wussle. Remembers the Mega Man 8 dub. I see. I haven't... Oh, man, no, actually, I do remember the Mega Man 8 dub. Ah. Again, another thing that I haven't thought about in forever. Ready? Man. Another thing that I've just not thought about in, like, years. When I was a kid, I had Impectus excavatum. A concave sternum shows my lungs for being crushed and heart was shifted more to the left. So no doubt if your spine is bad, your lower organs could suffer. Yeah, damn, that sucks to hear. Although you said it was when you were a kid, so, like, hopefully it's all cleared up now. You don't gotta worry about any of that stuff. Because, yeah, goddamn, that would, that's a scary thought, huh? Your body, like, crushing in on itself. I mean, that's, like a good way to, like, work out, right? Is, like, using your own body weight. If you can, like, learn to, like, use your own body weight to, like, work out, instead of using, like, exterior weights, it's a really useful way to do, like, any sort of workouts. You have a lot more, like, control over your body if you can use that. But it's also, like, surprisingly more difficult.
Looks like they're busy. Let's not get in their way.
I'm gonna get in all of their ways. Haha. Hi, maid. Neige? Yes, what is it? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm quite busy preparing for the banquet right now. Okay, sorry. I just want to hit on the help. Just between us, the Duke told Lady Hilda to hire even more maids, even though we're fully staffed. I'm sure he's up to no good. The Duke wants more maids. Understandable. Surrender Duke Duan in the hallway. He keeps staring at me. It's totally creepy. How rude. Ekru? That's an interesting name. These poor guests roped into entertaining the Duke all night. I'm sure they have better things to do. Especially all of these, like, high-class
That looks
guests
delicious.
as well.
Cordon bleu fare prepared by the chef. I can't wait.
Huh? Cordon bleu fare? It looks like all of the typical food that we just usually have in this game. No, I'll be for real. Folk! Your dude's name is literally just Folk. Human body is crazy, chaotic, and mysterious thing. Gotta love it. Yeah, I mean, we're stuck with it, so either way. He had surgery to fix it when I was like 12, so way back, hell yeah. That's good to hear, though. Man, being 12 years old and going through a surgery, though, that's like a scary thought, huh? Granted, I did know people, like, in middle school, right? Like, back when I was 12, I definitely knew people that just straight up died. Like, there was one guy who, like, he was born with, like, a faulty heart. So, man had, like, a pacemaker when we was in elementary school. And, yeah, it didn't last for long. He was, like, 12 or 13 whenever he passed away. Which is, like, dying due to natural causes at 12 years old is wild. It's a wild thing. It's a wild dub, Mega Man, yeah. Lane, what's up? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. You poking me? What you poking me for? But how you doing, Lane? Hopefully you're doing well today. We just won the tournament and now we're vibing in the castle. We are rewarded a banquet, and I must talk to everybody. The trails tism dictates that I must talk to everyone. Our head chef specializes in royal cuisine, but he's also known as the chef of 1,000 dishes. Oh shit. I was the 1,000 Oathbreaker. Let's go. Coffee. Ah, I want coffee. I always want coffee. Looks like there are so many more mice around here lately. This is a serious problem. I hate mice. I mean, yeah, mice in the kitchen, not exactly a great thing, huh? Head cook Jarvis. Jarvis? Jarvis! Just finished preparing the dishes. Once everything's ready, a member of our staff will call you, so please wait a little longer. Okie. I am just a nosy bitch and have to look around everywhere at all times. What the hell? This is one fancy cellar we got here. Also a very obvious door right here. Not to mention the yellow. It's firmly shut. Okay. Well, I don't see any wine down here. Oh hi. What's in here? This area's off limits. Suspicious individuals will be arrested without hesitation. You better be cautious. Okay, fine. Just want to know what's going on over there. I'm nosy. I ain't trying to get arrested, but I'm nosy. I want a nose. I got a nose. I think there's everything down here, though, right? There's this room over here that I haven't been into yet. I don't think. Yeah, this is different. Yeah, this is different. No matter how you slice it, there's no way we can finish the work with so few people. The Duke ordered the other officials to go on vacation, and they were kicked out of the castle. Man hired more maids and kicked out all of the other, like, officials. Man's got a type. He knows what he wants, and he's going forward with it. Oh, man. I was kicked out of a Discord server for lying about my age, but I told her I am 24 years old. Was you lying about being 24 years old, or was, you lying to be a different age? I mean, some people get really, like, particular about that. I do have my Discord set to being 18+, but that's just because I don't feel like there's much of a reason for, like, outside of a stream, right? Just for, like, a more private section that a Discord is. I don't really have any desire to be talking to minors in there. So, yeah, we have it set to 18+ there. Streams, though, I have set to, like, just whatever. Like, if you find the stream, congratulations, you found the stream. Like and subscribe! Follow if you haven't already. But yeah, like, it doesn't bother me on streams at all. I'm curious, what is your opinion on DSP? Is that Darkside Phil? Saw a picture in the video, might be wrong. In what, what's it called? Katawa Shoujo, the Skye reads shit, the video that I posted up yesterday. If you're talking about Darkside, like DSP, the only thing I think of is Darkside Phil. Just because that guy's so funny to, like, pick on. Man is, like, the anti-gamer. It's very funny. I don't particularly like him, but, like, he's very funny to, like, make fun of. It's very fun to make fun of that guy. But if you're talking about a different type of DSP, then I do not know. I do not know. Greatest part surgery I went through was a relatively new procedure for this condition. Pretty much put a metal bar under my sternum and flipped to pop it back in place and stays there for 4 years. Before this day would remove your ribs. Yeah, no thanks. I like to keep my ribs where they're at. Please and thank you. Don't get me wrong, a rack of ribs sounds tasty, but I'll pass with those. Yeah, like, we'll take a rack of ribs so long as my ribs get to stay in place. You told her that you're 24 years old? But yeah, some people do get a little bit more problematic with ages. Keep all my content and community demographic at 18+. Not catching a dark disrespect moment. Plus, don't got the patience for kids in real life. It's fair. It's fair. Like, I can't control people stopping by, like, a stream. Like, that's definitely more of, like, a less moderated space. Considering, like, I can't, like, pay as much attention to it as, like, often. Like, I'm usually just, like, going with the game, right? Like, we usually go with the game, we're just chatting, but, like, I don't want to have to go over there and, like, mess around and do a lot of moderation stuff. And, like, you know, as long as they act fine, right? As long as they act fine. We're not, particularly, like, 18+. We're not a lewd-tuber, right? Like, we definitely toe that line of being PG-13, but, yeah, it's something like that. It's something like that. But yeah, like a Discord server, I can understand, like, wanting to, like, ban minors from, like, a Discord server. That one makes more sense. The actual full birth month, date, and year. Darkside Phil is a weirdo. He's definitely a weirdo. The same guy. Agree with you. Don't force like Fort Knox, but, like, you put people tune in, enjoy the content. Outside of that, and keep it no interactions with underage. Yeah, I feel like that's, like, the best way to deal with it. So long as you don't act a fool on stream, is whatever. I don't care how old you are. But once it comes down to, like, a Discord, which is more of, like, a closed, like, private space, we put a little bit more, like, effort into keeping that place a little bit more restricted, you know? Droppy, I spoiled the droppy! Speaking of droppies, I wonder if I have any droplets. This is the administrative room. It's an essential part of the Liberl Kingdom, where key government affairs are handled. With Her Majesty ill, we're working under Duke Duan's orders. Yeah, good luck with that. Do we have any droplets? No, no droplets. We have no droplets to be using. There's no stats to be boosting as of right now. Can I slide your Twitch whispers, or will AOL work? I don't have an AOL account anymore. I don't think I ever had an AOL account. Like, we had, like, our first email account that I could think of was, like, a Hotmail. I don't think I had anything before that. But sure, if you want to slide into my Twitch whispers, feel free. I don't know, I won't be able to check it right now because I don't have Twitch up, but you know. I have, like, everything is just in OBS right now, right? Like, I got my Twitch chat and YouTube chat docked into my and also my Twitch activity. I have all that docked into OBS, so I don't see whispers at all until I pull up Twitch later on. Xbox announced another $100 price hike. For what? For their consoles? For... I hope not their, like, subscription services. Don't even have an AOL account? Yeah, like, I don't know why you would still have an AOL account, right? Like, maybe, like, having one just because you never got rid of it? Like, cause like my Hotmail account, right? I still have a Hotmail account, but, like, Hotmail doesn't exist anymore. It's like Outlook now. It's just like it got turned into Outlook. And I'm pretty sure I don't even use my Hotmail account for anything. Like, I used to use it all the time for stuff, but, like, anymore, it's basically all just like Gmail. Pretty much just use Gmail. Yeah, basically everything, huh? Basically everything. Still got MySpace? Oh, shit. What even is MySpace now? It's like a music app, isn't it? I don't know if my MySpace...
You know what I like most about people?
They die.
They die.
Thank you. Thank you for the gnome quote, Brother Doom. We're getting so... Like, we just know what these gnome quotes are. We got them all, like, locked in the brain now, huh? Unless I have a Hotmail account, it still works? Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, it still works. I don't think I use it for anything, though. Like, I think it's got, like... Probably, like, Elder Scrolls Online would be, like, the last thing I use my Hotmail account for. It is, which is a wild brand swap. I mean, to be fair, like, what I remember a lot about with MySpace was a lot of bands, right? Like, a lot of bands would, like, promote on MySpace. And also, like, all of it, like the customization that you could do on your page was really cool. It was way better than Facebook. Let's be for real. MySpace was way cooler than Facebook. $100 price hike for all the consoles? Damn. Yeah, I'm not interested. Like, I'm playing on PlayStation 5 right now, right? But I have no desire to buy another console. Outside of, like, Nintendo products, because, like, it's Nintendo, right? You gotta get your Mario Parties, you gotta get your Mario Karts, you gotta get your Smash Bros. Like, unfortunately, that's just the staple. You gotta get your Legend of Zeldas, even though modern Legend of Zelda kinda stinky. Even though Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is kinda... It's not Zelda anymore. It's kinda not. Da-da-da-dum. This is a wild brand swap. I miss MSN Chat. Do you remember that? I do remember that. I don't miss it, though. But I do remember that. Ah, man. I remember the games avatars you made, page customizing, farm builds, hangout sim type games. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of... There was like a Mafia game that I remember playing a lot on MySpace. Yeah, of course I played Farmville. Like, I'm a big farming sim, like, slut. I love farming sims. But, there was like a Mafia game on MySpace that I remember I put hours into. That shit was fun. Yeah, remember that one? Hell yeah. It was a good time. It was a good time. Let's go until Facebook ate them. Yeah. I don't know how Facebook won out of all of that, but they did. I had a Facebook for a while. I don't have it anymore. I technically still have a Facebook, but I remember, like, after, like, I broke, or, like, I had a relationship, right, in, like, 2017, and after, like, we broke up, I was just like, alright, you know what, we're just deleting Facebook. Goodbye. And so we just never looked back. I was off of social media, like, entirely for a few years. Like, from 2017 to, like, 21, I just straight up didn't have, like, any social media whatsoever. Like, I had YouTube, of course, but, like, that's not the same type of social media, right? Like, I didn't have MySpace, of course. I didn't have Facebook, didn't have Twitter, didn't have Tumblr, Reddit, none of that stuff. And, then I was like, yeah, you know what, let's become a streamer. And, we made it all again. And we made all these accounts again. It was a beautiful... Actually, it was not. 2017 to 2021 was, like, my most depressed years. I was gonna say it was a beautiful time, but nah, man. All I was doing at that point in time was being racist on Xbox Live and drinking. Oh, shit. But on my Facebook every once in a while, and I hate what I see. Yeah. I have no desire to, like, make another Facebook account. I thought about making one for, like, Skye Axens, but I was like, eh. We made a Twitter, and we made a Discord, and called it good. They didn't make Discord for a while. Anyway, the garden. It's so beautiful. So, this is the castle's garden terrace. Look at that view of the entire lake. You can even see the streets of Grancel from here. It's easy to see why so many people want to visit. If only we were in such a hurry. I'd just stand here, enjoying the view. But we've got bigger fish to fry. No date night for Estelle and Joshua yet. Not yet. This is very pretty, though. We do love, like, garden type shit. Maybe the 30s are for, like, insomnia and gardening. I've been getting, like, so much more insomnia, like, the older I get. It's wild. I don't know why. Like, the older I get, the less I sleep. But, like, in the sense that I'm just laying awake in bed and not falling asleep. Not that I'm waking up earlier or, like, going to bed earlier or anything like that. It's just, like, we simply do not.
The night view of the royal capital. You're right. It's breathtaking.
Breathtaking. That fake Skye up there. That damn dirty fake Skye up there. Moon. Fake moon and all that as well. Ah, man. I'm curious, what is your opinion on the Steam message? In my opinion? Or the Steam machine? Yeah, that thing is expensive. Although, like, people were, like, making it out to be a big deal, right? Like, oh man, that thing's, like, stupidly expensive. Who's gonna buy that? But then I thought about how expensive RAM prices are, right? And I was like, you know what? That probably is about as cheap as they could make it. Currently, with the price of that RAM is nowadays, yeah, it probably makes sense, huh? That kind of checks out why it's so expensive. I'm not interested in buying it. I bought a Steam Deck, and I kind of regret buying that. So, you know, fool me once and all that. Ah. It's the Queen's, it's a royal keep. Hi. Who are you? Hey, these guys. We were invited here by the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty resides? That's right. But for the past few days, Her Majesty has been feeling unwell. There's no point in even asking for an audience. Oh, no. Wouldn't even dream of asking for something like that. Although, we were hoping to catch a brief glimpse of her. I don't suppose Princess Claudia is here. No, she's actually... Hey. She's actually attending to Her Majesty. She doesn't have time to entertain the likes of you, obviously. No.
And just what are you all doing here?
Is this the head maid? Is that the Hilda? If I had a grand, I'd buy one. And unfortunately, it ain't cheaper, they'd sell it at a loss. Yeah. It's definitely expensive, but like because of like how expensive everything is, just like just to make something like that, it does make sense why it is as expensive as it is. And like it probably wouldn't be a bad... Like I don't actually know what like the exact like stats are on that thing on the Steam machine, but I'm still waiting for like RAM prices to drop before I do anything like that. We want to get a gaming PC set up so I don't have to be stuck to consoles all the time. But you know, we're not going to buy another console, but we will it's going to be saving for a while to get a nice gaming PC, right? Like a relatively future-proofed gaming PC. Madam, you're leaving already.
The banquet will begin shortly, so I'm returning to the maid quarters for now. By the way, who are these guests?
They're members of the team that won the World Tournament. Just bracers, but sort of invited guests, it seems. Just bracers, huh?
How dare you?
Oh, shit.
Are you trying to insult guests of the royal castle?
We're just...
They may have been invited by His Grace, the Duke, but anyone who visits the castle is a guest of Her Majesty.
Yeah, honestly understandable. We may have been invited by that Duke.
Do not forget that.
Roger that. Wow, what a presence. Hey, wonder if she's... But, madam, gonna permit them to pass. That should have been clear from the Colonel's explanation.
I've grown tired of hearing about all that. My apologies, honored guests. For security reasons, access to the royal keep is currently restricted. If possible, could you please wait in your room until the banquet begins?
Sure. Of course. It seems like it would be for the best. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble we caused. As long as that's clear now, fine. Be careful on your way back. I need to talk to you, though. Oh, buddy.
I apologize you had to witness such an unseemly scene.
No, I'm used to it by now. Those prices aren't going down? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, RAM prices are probably not going to be going down. Got a new PC for about 1800 back in March. Pretty future-proof, so it's worth it in my opinion. Yeah, like honestly, prices probably will not be falling, but you can hope, right? I can at least hope. I'm not in the situation to be dropping like $1,000 though, or anything more than $1,000 at the moment. We're certainly not in that situation.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hilda. I am the head maid of Grancel Castle, overseeing all the other maids here.
I knew it! So, you're Lady Hilda.
Oh, my. Pardon me, but have we met before?
Actually, someone told us about you.
This handwriting.
Wow, you recognize it? This letter in our bracer emblem should serve as proof of our identities.
Okay, but this is not the place. Come with me to the maid quarters. I'll hear what you have to say there.
Okie-dokie. To the maid quarters we go. 1800 was actually less than I anticipated to spend, too. All I had to do was switch to AMD. There's I know that, like, with Windows being as, like, shitty as it is, with, like, Windows 11 in particular, I have thought about, like, moving over to, like, Linux, but then you'd have to, like, learn a whole damn thing, and, like, it's probably worth it, but I also kind of don't want to do it. I'm very lazy. I do not wish to learn a brand new program just to, like, just to internet. I'd rather stick with Windows, but, like, ugh. All the bloatware they install on Windows nowadays is awful. I understand. You want to deliver Professor Russell's message directly to Her Majesty the Queen. Is that right? Yes, exactly. If the Queen's condition is really that bad, then I guess we could reconsider, but it shouldn't be a problem. However, the Royal Keep is under constant surveillance by Special Ops soldiers. The only people allowed inside are the Duke and Colonel, and those directly entrusted with Her Majesty's care. So, it'll probably be pretty difficult to meet her, huh? What do you think, Estelle? We could have Lady Hilda deliver the message for us. Yeah, but I'd rather speak to her in person. Like, about Duke Duan's intentions and Colonel Richard's objectives. There's still so much we don't know. Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua, I have an idea. After the banquet ends, come back here and find me. Oh, you mean... you know of a way for us to meet with Her Majesty the Queen? Yes, I might. It won't be straightforward, but I think it's worth a try. How are you into, cross-dressing, young man? Well, I've done it before, but... What? It'll require some time to prepare. Would it be alright if we waited until after the banquet? Yay! Of course! Alright, we'll come by after the banquet. I'll be here. The food is ready, so the banquet will begin shortly. Please head back to your room for the time being. It's all working out. I think that's everything covered. Yeah, let's head back to the room and meet up with Jin. To Jin we go. I'll talk to you again, Hilda. New preparations are complete. Banquet should begin shortly. Return to your room. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Time to duel both Windows and Linux, but I don't know how yet. How would that work? Like, that shows, like, my, like OS literacy, right? It's like, how would you even, like, dual boot, like, Windows and Linux at the same time? I'm not sure. Poor Joshua. He likes the maid dress, don't worry about it. Literal this time. Yo, Stone, Joshua, you guys were gone for a long time. Banquet's about to start, you know. My bad, Jin. We was busy making out. Got caught looking around and lost track of time. Plus, we ended up chatting with a few different mayors. Oh, got friends in high places, huh? We've always had a good relationship with the mayor of Roland. The others are just people we've met along the way. I see. Working as a bracer does give you lots of chances to meet important people. And from the looks of it, you two have been doing very well for yourselves. Yeah, pretty well, I guess. Jin, have you taken on any bracer work since you've gotten to the capital? Bracers can take jobs in other countries, right? Yeah, as a senior bracer, you're free to work anywhere. But, what with the tournament and all the embassy paperwork, I haven't had time to take on anything extra. Besides, with 4 other bracers around, there isn't much left for me to do anyway. Makes sense. I imagine most issues would be solved pretty quickly with this many bracers on hand. Though it must be tough for the other regional branches, with so many bracers gathered here. Yeah, I'll bet it is. Oh, I feel kinda bad. Wonder how Cher's doing in Roland. You mentioned that name before, but... you don't mean Charizard, do you? What? You know her? Yeah, she's our mentor. We've been close for a very long time. So that's how you know her. I met her once when she came to Calvard. She had a great teacher, and even though she was young, she showed a lot of promise. A great teacher? Must be Dad. Haha, drink. Excuse me, preparations for the banquet are now complete. Shall I show you the way? Ah, finally. Alright, kiddos, time to dig in and enjoy a free meal. Yeah, after the match, I can feel myself wasting away. Time to eat my body weight in food. She's such a meathead. You guys, don't forget your table manners, okay? What's a table manner? Can you eat it? Once had dual boot for, I think, XP and Windows 7, maybe? It's because the NSFW game only worked on XP. Of course. The power of horny compels you to do. This is a dinner party, right? Why are the plates empty? Where's the food? What's with all these knives and forks? It's a formal dinner. I bring out different dishes one at a time, starting with the appetizers. As for the utensils, just work your way from outside in. This is what you meant by table manners? I remember I had a lesson in, like, etiquette, like, high dining etiquette, like, way back in the day. Like, back in high school, I think. But, I don't remember shit. It's like, it's a fork. I use the fork to fork the food. I don't need... Like, I understand different knives, but I don't understand different forks or spoons. Just, it's a spoon, it's a fork. It just gets the job done. Like, knives at least make sense. It's like, oh, this is like a knife that cuts this thing better, but, you know, maybe it's just because of the punk in me as well. Maybe it's just the punk in me that's like, yeah, you know, knives. There's no need to worry. Did I even read what Estelle said? Oh, I'm starting to get nervous. There's no need to worry. The most important thing is to enjoy the food. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Yes, well put. I hear that the two of you already know everyone in attendance. Is that right? Then there's no need to be so on edge. No, yeah, you're right. Don't get too carried away, please. Actually, will your companion be alright using a knife and fork? That sounds so mean, Maybelle. Can that Eastern over there use a knife and a fork? Do we need to bring some chopsticks for him? That's crazy work. Like, that's crazy work. Dual boot means you can boot into either. Or maybe you could have both OSs running simultaneously and switch to one on the fly, maybe. Not too well versed either. I do remember, like... No, what I was thinking of is that, like, in, like, I remember back in the day having to, like, swap the, like, aspect ratio of the, like, monitor and, like, the different, like, bit rates to, like, play certain games. Because, like, if you had, like, too high end of a PC, you couldn't play, like, older games. It was kind of weird for that stuff. But I didn't have to, like, ever boot different things, huh? Never had anything with that. Is doing racism like on Xbox Live good table etiquette? Of course it is. Of course it is. If you're on Xbox Live, yeah, it's like when in Rome, do as the Romans do. When on Xbox Live, do as the Xbox gamers do. You want to eat a particular meal with a particular utensil, then bring the utensil out with the food. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense as well. That would also make a lot of sense. Instead of like leaving just like 12 different pieces of like tableware on the table, just bring out, this is the spoon for your soup, and then here is your fork for your salad, and then here's your knife and your fork for your steak, or whatever. Does the Eastern eat at the table? Yeah, right? It's Maybelle being just like, yeah, low-key racist for real. Wild concept. Didn't see this one coming, huh? Heard the people from the East are more comfortable using chopsticks. You know your stuff, huh? But, as they say, when in Liberl... Wow. May not be very elegant, but I'll manage with a knife and fork. Very admirable. Sentiment truly befitting a champion of the Royal Tournament. It's not all that impressive. He's like putty in the hand of a beautiful woman, huh? Aren't we all? Beautiful women, they have a way with everyone. I wouldn't exactly call him a womanizer, but... No, he's a nice guy. Jin's, he's just a charming individual. Speaking of manners, the Duke's running quite late. Where could he possibly be? Indeed. And with the Duke presiding, who will sit in the place of honor? It's a good question. I wonder if it will be Princess Claudia, perhaps. Also, bring out the wine already.
Everyone, thank you for your patience.
Are you bringing the wine?
His Grace the Duke has arrived.
Fashionably late. Oh, and it's, we got these two, huh?
Hello, everyone. I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Jin should eat with his hands to assert dominance. I feel like Estelle and Joshua eating with their hand, or Estelle and Jin eating with their hands would be peak cinema. Maybe starts to talk about noble savages like that doctor in Red Dead. True, right? I am such a good person the way that I am criticizing your way of life. Okay. Alright, Maybell. Like, didn't expect that one from you, but let it ride, I suppose. He seems fine with it.
Our meeting ran a bit longer than expected.
You was taking a nap.
This is Colonel Richard, head of the Intelligence Division. He has been working tirelessly to stop these terrorist incidents, and I invited him here as a token of my appreciation.
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I am Alan Richard of Her Majesty's Intelligence Division. Thanks to His Grace's exceptional kindness, I am able to join you for dinner this evening. Please pardon my military uniform, and allow me to join you at the table.
I mean, you say that, but like, we're not exactly all dressed up here.
I can't believe we're sharing a table with the Colonel.
I expected this, but it still makes me a little nervous.
Today's friends are tomorrow's enemies and all that, huh? You realize Estelle, Joshua, and Jin are in their normal-ass clothes? Yeah. And then also, like, Murdoch there is just wearing, like, a lab coat. Like, we're just wearing basic shit. Nobody's fancy here, except for, like, the Duke.
Delightful. Truly delightful.
I still also cannot get past Melchior. I've been cursed with VA knowledge. Like, hearing Melchior from Duke Duan is just... it's wild. They have such a weird similarity to them, but couldn't be any more different at the same time.
Well now, Mayor Maybell, how do you find the culinary skills of our chef here at the castle?
Like, they're both unlikable characters, but in entirely different ways.
Wouldn't you say it rivals the cuisine of Anterose?
Indeed, the craftsmanship is exquisite.
Howdy, Dick. Are you talking about Colonel Richard or Duke Duan? Because it's appropriate both ways.
The wine pairing is perfect as well. It makes me want to steal your chef away.
Coming from you, that doesn't sound like a joke.
It wasn't.
And what do you think, Zin? Does the cuisine suit the palate of someone from the East, like yourself?
Oh, it's very good. Even with a palate as unrefined as mine, I can appreciate the depth and sophistication of these flavors.
Jin too good of a guy to not, like, stir up some trouble here.
It feels like I'm tasting the very essence of liberal food.
Melchior is the love-to-hate character for real. Like, Melchior just is so unlikable of a character, but, like, it's such a great villain. He's such a great villain because of that, right?
Yes, that's exactly right. And how about you, young bracers?
Do you even remember us?
I bet you've never had such extravagant food before, am I right?
Have to admit, this is super delicious. Regardless of who invited us, the food is definitely the real deal.
Yes, exactly.
Oh yeah, I feel like I might have been insulted there.
It really is quite wonderful. And since we've never had the chance to attend such a formal event before, this is a great learning experience for us. Thank you very much for the invitation.
How very polite.
Joshua's saving the day.
Alas, it was after my butler reminded me that I did recall we met once during that incident in Rouen, did we not?
Oh, he does vaguely remember us then.
Such a strange web fate weaves.
Yeah, that's right. So he only remembered because the butler told him.
The butler deserves better.
Come now, let us cast aside all formalities tonight.
Okay. Don't come crying to me later when you say that. Also, I like how everyone on the table has a glass of wine except for Estelle and Joshua, who've got like a cup of juice. Also, Amathea is just like standing there behind Richard. I mean, Philip makes sense, but what are you doing here, Amathea?
There's plenty of food and drink, so please, help yourselves.
Your Grace? before that, how about we take care of the matter we discussed?
Oh, yes, that's right. The reason I've gathered you all here, all you respected representatives of our fair kingdom, is none other than taking this opportunity to make a very important announcement.
Oh, but they enjoying the Richard mukbang? Crazy work.
Oh, an important announcement?
And what kind would that be?
Yes, well...
It's also technically impolite to wear a hat to dinner, so like, that one scholar guy, forget his name. He technically should be taking off his hat. Imagine just like giant bald spot. He's got like this flowing mane, right? He's got all this hair. And then like he takes off his little like scholarly hat there. And just a bald.
I'd like to hand it over to Colonel Richard to explain everything.
Oh my, he has quarter chair energy? She really does though.
I thank you, sir. I believe you all are aware that Her Majesty the Queen has been in poor health as of late. She is gradually recovering, and I have no doubt she'll be back to her old self in no time.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Then, might we be allowed to offer our greetings to Her Majesty in person?
Unfortunately, Her Majesty has requested that such visits be refused for now. That said, within the next few days, we expect to completely eliminate the terrorist threat within the capital. With that resolved, the Queen's birthday festival can proceed as planned.
That will certainly be a relief for the citizens. Many of them eagerly await the festival all year.
Yeah, Collins. Like, technically it's bad manners to have a hat on at the dinner table.
But surely that isn't the only reason you've gathered us here today, is it?
Right. If that was all it was, this could have been a notice.
You're quick to catch on.
This could have been an email. I'll drink to that.
As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty is steadily recovering. However, she has made an important decision in light of her recent health concerns, and that is to abdicate the throne and pass the crown to His Grace, Duke Dunan.
No one liked that.
What did you say?
Is this true? Joshua, is this...
Yeah, this is what they've been conspiring about.
I too was surprised, but it seems Her Majesty has grown unexpectedly weary. And it's no wonder. She's guided Liberl through turbulent tides for nearly 40 years. As a woman, no less.
As a woman? Crazy, could you imagine that? You Bracer over there, could you imagine being a woman and doing things outside of the kitchen? Crazy.
With that in mind, I believe it would be best to finally free her from that burden after her birthday. And as someone with a strong claim to the throne, I am resolved to do so.
Resolved, alright. Women!
To think that Her Majesty had been so deeply troubled. Despite meeting her each year, I was blind to her struggles.
But is this not a matter far too serious to discuss over drinks at a banquet? Forgive me, but how much credibility does this announcement truly hold?
Oh, so what do you mean by as a woman?
Mayor Maybell, are you implying that His Grace's words cannot be trusted?
No, that's not what I meant. I only meant that, like mayoral elections, there must also be procedures for the succession of the throne.
Yes. Ideally, we would have liked to have heard this announcement directly from Her Majesty.
He's just over there grumbling like, things are not going according to plan. Richard's plan, that is.
I understand this news is unsettling. However, I ask that you remain calm and carefully consider what has been shared. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty herself will make the announcement during the birthday festival. Would it not be best to verify the truth of this matter when that time comes?
Very convincing. Yeah, right. Guy over there is just being like, well, I said what I was supposed to say, and now, Richard, take over.
Well, I guess so.
Our main concern is how the public will react once this news becomes official. To avoid the spread of misinformation, we wanted to inform all of you, the leaders of our society first. His Grace specifically made this decision with that in mind.
He definitely made that decision, huh?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Additionally, Her Majesty's abdication is not merely a domestic political affair for Liberl. It will also attract the attention of foreign powers. particularly the threat in the north, Erebonia.
Good old Erebonia.
At this crucial time, we must unite and support our new king, the man who stands before you now. We are entering a truly pivotal moment.
He's making it all sound so convincing.
Yeah, he's quite the talker.
Colonel Dick sure living up to his name. True.
So you're saying that while we wait for Her Majesty's official announcement, we should mentally prepare ourselves for what's coming. Is that it?
I'm glad you understand.
Well, I suppose if it does indeed come to that, we'll have our hands full.
Quite. We'll need to announce it to the citizens as well.
I have a question. His Grace does hold a legitimate claim to the throne. But isn't there another with a strong claim to the succession?
Well, that is...
This definitely doesn't smell like a coup. Totally not. Like, a coup? Here? In Liberl? No. You know, political strife in my Legend of Heroes games could never be.
You must be referring to Princess Claudia, Her Majesty's granddaughter.
Who's now missing.
It's undeniable that she and His Grace, Duke Dunan, have equal claim according to the royal succession laws. However, on account of her young age, Her Majesty appears to have chosen His Grace instead. As I mentioned before, she likely did not want to burden the young princess with such overwhelming responsibility.
Yes, exactly.
This guy, I swear, he is such a tool.
Besides, I plan to arrange a good marriage for Claudia.
That sounds awful.
Unofficially, we've already received several proposals from foreign royal families.
Well, that's not surprising.
I'd say there's a fair chance that one of them may be finalized within the year.
Oh my!
Oh my!
I see. Then it seems we have 2 pieces of good news to celebrate.
Yes, but the princess, isn't she a little too young to be getting married?
You know, age of consent here.
Excuse me, can I ask a question?
Claudia can take part in my harem. I love how I read that after Jin said this. That's wild timing.
Sin?
Oh? Yes, go on. I don't mind.
I don't mind the savage speaking.
Forgive my bluntness, but this doesn't seem like the kind of discussion outsiders like us should be privy to. Not to mention the fact that I'm not even a citizen of this kingdom. Why then have you chosen to announce this news now?
Because it just so happened that the champions of this year's royal tournament turned out to be bracers.
I mean, that is fair.
And a critical matter, such as Her Majesty's abdication, is something I felt the guild should be notified of. In fact, it was I who proposed to His Grace that we share this information with you.
I see. So the rumors are true. The military and the guild really do maintain a good relationship here in Liberl.
You see, unlike the Empire or the Republic, Liberl lacks a strong military force. We simply must cooperate. That is the harsh reality of the situation. In any case, I trust that explains things, yes?
I understand. I'll make sure to pass this information along to the Capital's Guild branch.
Well, that was that. Did we ever get to eat the food? Man, we're gonna stumble into something big, didn't we? It's just another country's business to me, but you two must have been pretty shocked, huh? Duh, of course we were. We never even imagined that things were going already this far along. Uh-huh. Never mind. Damn it, Estelle. But what a waste. The food was so delicious. It was melting my mouth, but with everything that happened, it was like eating ash. I hear you there. Estelle, how about we go for a walk to help all that food go down? Huh? Think about it. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a great idea. She's such a meathead. I really need some fresh air. First sightseeing and now a post-dinner stroll. Hate to admit it, but it sounds like my age is starting to get the better of me. Don't be silly, Jin. That's 2. Why don't you take a walk too? This place is full of history. There's so much to see. Maybe I'll wander around a bit if I feel like it later. Might even try and sneak some leftovers from the kitchen. Wait, for real? We're gonna eat more? I wouldn't call it eating. More like drink time snacking. Hell yeah. There's a lounge where you can get a drink, so I'll probably check that out. How old is Jin supposed to be, though? Like, now he's saying that he's old? Hard to, like, really guesstimate, like, how old Jin would be. Like, he's a real big dude compared to everybody else, but, like, I wouldn't say that he's, like, any older than, like, 30s. And I feel like that's even, like, a bit much, considering this is a JRPG, right? And JRPGs are like I'm young. So he's probably, like, 27, 28 right now. Something like that. What's a brownie monster and Glitch, the real Glitch Phantom? Have I? You know? Oh, that's fine. I was going to see if I've even followed you on Twitch yet, but considering I can't, well, since I'm in OBS, it brings up like this weird pop-up. Technically, I don't think I can follow you right here. Unless it allows me. Because technically I'm not signed in right now. Oh yeah, I can follow you. Easy, just that easy. Because you said you might start streaming on Twitch soon, relatively soon. So I gotta get in there. Gotta be following. Gotta make sure we're there day one. And he's 30, 36 in Daybreak. Okay, so yeah, about what I was thinking. He's slightly older than I am. So him talking about being old doesn't affect me. Yay! Yay! Got ads, so I'm here now. Oh, hi, Glitch. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, the ad break is ending in 30 seconds according to that. Doom hit you with the shout out on Twitch as well. Because yeah, you're going to start streaming on Twitch. So we got to be there. We got to be there on the ground floor. I think it's with YouTube that if I try to like follow somebody on YouTube with my OBS dock, it like brings up this weird like web browser that doesn't actually do anything. So like I gotta sign into like whatever that web browser is, and it's like, nah, we'll just wait it out. But Twitch I can follow, so that's nice. Have you ever heard of a seafood burger? It's made of 100% Great Barrier beef. Oh shit, Great Barrier beef though. Like, that's some real surf and turf right there, huh? I did see what you said, Brownie, just now. Thank you. You're welcome, Glitch. I mean, it's Doom that's doing the shoutouts. Doom likes to do the shoutouts. But yeah, since you're streaming on, or thinking about starting streaming on Twitch, gotta make sure we're there. Glitch is here, doesn't know I got shouted banned from her channel. Must hide myself. It's okay, Brownie. It's okay. Sometimes things just, YouTube just gets weird like that. But yeah, the Great Barrier beef. Nice. No, I banned you. Oh, straight up. Glitch just said no. That was no shadow ban. Just a straight up ban. 07. The food was great. All that heavy talk killed the mood for drinking. Guess I'll just sit here and enjoy a quiet drink on my own. It killed the mood for drinking. So you're gonna enjoy a quiet drink instead? That's still drinking, Jen. Oh, that is a different vibe of drinking, but still. Things really have gotten out of hand. I mentioned to meet the Queen and hear what's really going on. First, let's stick to the plan and go see Lady Hilda. She said she had to wait for us to meet the Queen. Got it! You know, if we didn't do all this yapping, we probably would be able to finish this game off today, but we are a yapper. So, yeah. The amount of times that we just kind of, like, vibe around. Of course, you banned Trigger Saving for some reason. Banned from both YouTube and Twitch. I mean, it happens. It can happen. If somebody doesn't, like your vibe, it can just happen. It just happens sometimes. While the Colonel's statement were logical and well constructed, I'd like to still hear directly from Her Majesty and the Princess as soon as possible. Yeah, we need to meet up with that Queen. Also, we haven't met Claudia, which is very funny considering, like, we know who Claudia is. Technically, we have met with Claudia, but we also technically haven't met with Claudia, huh? Banning permanent. You can never channel live streams on that channel forever. Yeah, that's what a ban does. Bans will just, like, keep you from that channel. Like, you said something wrong, said something in a poetic way that the streamer didn't like or whatever, and then it's just gonzo. And then it's just 07. I was quite shocked by what was discussed at the banquet. To think the Duke Duan could be the one to inherit the throne. The thought alone is enough to give me a headache. It's okay, Mayor Maybell. Maybe I can help you out with that headache later on. Shit. Sounds as though something quite serious happened at the banquet. The last thing my lady needs is something else to worry about. I mean, I can help her ease on up. And you too, Leela. Like, goddamn. Take care of you both. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. To think Her Majesty is so troubled that she considered abdicating. And marriage arrangements are already being made for Princess Claudia. It's all happening so quickly. It's hard to process. Yeah, it's kind of sus that it's happening so quickly, isn't it? A little strange. A little Hugo Strange with it. Do I care to talk to you again? Blueprints from Grancel Castle are missing. What could the Intelligence Division possibly want with them? Okay, now that is interesting to know about. I was kind of unnerved to talk to these guys again, but knowing that the blueprints for the castle, it's kind of sus. Nah. Hi, Colonel Dick, Richard. Oh, Mathea as well.
Estelle and Joshua. Isn't this the first time we've had the pleasure of speaking privately?
Probably. Yes, the last time we spoke was when we exchanged a few words after Mayor Dalmore's arrest. Of course, I didn't expect you to remember us, Colonel.
Alas, much wasn't said, but you two still left a strong impression on me. I decided to look into your backgrounds and was quite surprised. I never imagined you two would be the children of Colonel Cassius.
So, you figured that out too?
They don't call us the Intelligence Division for nothing.
We drink to that.
We were in the army together, you see. Colonel Cassius is someone I owe a great deal to. So much so that words cannot express.
Express my disappointment that he joined the Bracer Guild. Alright, you sound a lot like General Morgan all of a sudden.
What do you say to having a little chat? I've been wanting to for quite some time.
What?
Colonel, don't you have a meeting with His Grace the Duke?
I can afford to be a little late. I know. Let's head to the lounge for our chat. I'll even treat you two to some non-alcoholic cocktails.
Boo.
I can prepare them for you.
What a dick rider.
There's no need for that. Go inform His Grace the Duke that I'll be running late.
Yes. Understood, sir.
She's so disappointed. You made the cutie disappointed. How dare you? Death sentence. She's so mad. Sheesh.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
She's a jealous sort, huh? Very yandere. Need me a lady like that.
Now then, shall we make our way to the lounge?
Okay.
Follow me.
Joshua, what do we do? I don't think we have much choice. We'll just have to find Lady Hilda after our chat. Later on. You banned and never told me the reason?
I first met Colonel Cassius immediately after I graduated from the military academy.
Yeah, not much you can do about it, Brownie. You just, if you get banned, it's like, well, that's, we're moving on then. Gotta go somewhere else then. You shouldn't take it too seriously. Just be like, alright, well, not welcome in this area anymore. For you to end up banning me too? I mean, I don't really have any intentions of banning you. But, if you gotta go, then you gotta go. But take care of yourself, Brownie. Take care of yourself. Have a good brownie.
I was assigned to the independent mobile unit he commanded at the time. From that moment until the day he left the army, he was my mentor. Personally and professionally.
Oh, is that right? What was my dad like back then? I mean, what did you think of him?
In short, he was a hero. His skill with the sword earned him the title of Divine Blade. He could think on his feet and adapt effortlessly to any battlefield scenario. His expertise wasn't limited to broad tactics. He mastered strategic operations at the highest level. He was without rival.
It sounds like you're talking about a totally different guy. So, did you work with him during the 100-Day War too?
Yes, I fought under Colonel Cassius's command during the war. I remember it like it was yesterday. The fervor and excitement with which we carried out the strategies he devised. I'll save those stories for another time.
No.
If I start talking about those days, we'll be here all night.
Bring out the cocktails.
But I will tell you this. If Cassius Bright had not been in the Royal Army back then, our kingdom would be part of the Erebonian Empire today.
Glory to the Erebonian Empire. I mean, what? No way. That's impossible.
It's precisely because Colonel Cassius accomplished the unbelievable that he is called a hero. He retired immediately after the war, and even declined the accolades offered to him. His deeds remain unknown to most. Yet even now, Among certain soldiers, the name Colonel Cassius is synonymous with heroism.
Heroin? That pencil-mustached old man never told me that. Well, it's not that what a father would sit down and tell his daughter. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Hey, I'm the victim here. Wait a second. Joshua, you don't seem all surprised by any of this. Don't tell me you already knew about all of this. I didn't know Colonel Richard was one of Dad's subordinates, but as for the rest, yeah, I knew most of it already. What? So you were an accomplice? Calm down, Estelle. I mean, it's not like Dad told me everything anyways. Besides, he specifically asked me to not tell you. Oh, I can't believe this. When he finally gets back, I'm gonna let him have it. Sorry for getting sidetracked, Colonel Richard.
No, not at all. Seeing the two of you has actually put me at ease. When Colonel Cassius decided to leave the army, I did everything I could to make him stay. Ultimately, it seems leaving was the right choice for him after all. With you two by his side, he was likely able to overcome the grief he felt after losing his wife.
Colonel Richard. Is he a little battle jealous? Might be. I want the accolades, damn it.
I thank you both for keeping me company. I'll take my leave now. I can't keep His Grace waiting too long.
Okay. Sorry, it feels like we didn't have much of an interest to say for ourselves.
Not true. If anything, you two answered the question I wanted to know most.
Ominous.
Now I can proceed without regret.
Ominous. What do you mean by that?
I'm sure we'll meet again soon. And when that time comes, I hope I'll have the chance to speak with Colonel Cassius as well.
I get the distinct feeling the next time we meet's gonna be on the other side of a blade. But you know. Haha! Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of these ha-has. So... was that really Colonel Richard just now? Huh? Of course it was. You have a sleep or something? I mean, the way he talked about Dad, it was so different from what I expected. Yeah, I guess he's not some mustache-twirling villain after all. Doesn't change the fact that he's definitely plotting something, though. Regardless of what happened with Dad, I have to remember that. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hate to say it, but his friendliness just now might be part of his plan. It'd be easy for a trained intelligence officer to deceive kids like us. Maybe, but isn't that a little cynical? Yeah, you're right. It leads to suspicions to me. You should trust your own instincts. You should still have your guard up and be ready for anything. I think that's all part of what it means to be a bracer. Right. I guess I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Estelle. Oh, stop it. Don't go thanking me. Anyway, we should hurry and find Lady Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us by now. Right, should head to the maid's quarters. The old maid quarters. I don't know why that message sent 3 times. Probably just like a weird, like, bug. I know sometimes whenever, whenever you're, like, lagging out, right? Like, whenever YouTube, Twitch is lagging out, your internet or whatever, it'll sometimes just, like, duplicate send a message. How about a nice refreshing drink to cleanse your palate after your meal? Even if you can't see what you want on the menu, I can still make it for you. The best kind of bars. Where they have a fully stocked bar and it's like, what do you want? What do you have? Yes. What do you want? Well, then. Yeah, mostly I've only been drinking, like, the Kahlua lately. The coffee rum. Oh, still, Joshua. So, do you think you're to be able to meet with Her Majesty? I imagine we probably will be. We got a plan. We got a plan, Stan, so stand by. Who's in here? Why did I not talk to you? Were you not in your room earlier? The mayor? Oh, it's the... Yeah, okay, yeah. He just had the double text. He had the double text there, for whatever reason. But, yeah, it only sent once on YouTube, and, like, I was only reading the YouTube side at that point in time, so I didn't even notice that it sent 3 times. The nice thing about, like, using the Restream, right? Like, the Restream bot in particular, is that I can only, like, look at one chat, and I usually get all the messages. Although, sometimes I think it probably does, like, miss a message from here to there, but, yeah, I'll just, like, look at the one side, and then, like, read all the way through. It's all in one place. Except for the parts that are not in one place. Look like the head maid. Just between us, the Duke's table manners are truly awful. It's hard to believe he's actually related to the Queen and Princess. Everything about that guy's awful. Let's be for real. Duke Duan doesn't have many redeeming qualities. Or even really any.
Estelle, Joshua, I've been waiting for you.
Sorry, we got caught by Colonel Richard.
You certainly took your time, didn't you?
Sorry about that. We kinda got held up by Colonel Richard.
By the Colonel?
He told us some war stories about him and our father. I don't think he's aware of what we're planning, though.
I see.
He's probably somewhat aware.
I learned from the letter that you are Cassius's children.
Yeah.
I can understand how that might have made Colonel Richard feel sentimental.
You know my dad too, Lady Hilda?
Who doesn't know that hunk of man?
Yes. Back in the day, he often came to the castle as General Morgan's adjutant. I also heard he was a close friend of the late prince, Her Majesty's son.
The late prince?
Princess Claudia's father?
Yes. He passed away in a maritime accident 15 years ago. If only the prince were still alive, I doubt we'd be in the situation we're in.
That means Claudia was 1 year old. 1 year old whenever her parents died. She has no connection to them whatsoever.
Huh?
There's no use lamenting the past. It's getting late. We should begin immediately. Shay,
Immediately.
please join us.
Hi, Shay. Shay.
Shay, was it?
Yes. Hello, Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua.
Yes, everyone has been in the sheets with him. With old Cassius Bright. The true harem protagonist of Liberl.
Lady Hilda briefed me on the situation.
You can trust her completely. Shay serves as the personal maid to the princess when she resides in the castle.
The princess? Oh, Princess Claudia.
I see. Then it shouldn't be a problem.
I'm honored. Now, could you please try on the uniforms we've prepared?
Get in the maid dress, Joshua. Get in the maid dress!
I'll help adjust the finer details, like the ribbons and headband.
What?
Do you mean...
Yes. Estelle will enter the royal keep disguised as a maid. If we adjust her hair a bit, I don't think the guards will recognize her.
Right.
It makes sense. Uniforms are perfect for concealing individuality. This might just be the perfect disguise for sneaking into the royal keep.
Sure.
So I'll be wearing a maid outfit, huh? I've always thought they were pretty, especially after meeting Leela.
Maid Estelle, soon.
They're so frilly and cute, but they also look easy to move in.
Yes. If they weren't easy to move in, cleaning would be a nightmare.
Right? Alright, let me get dressed.
You seem really excited. It's fine to have fun, but make sure you don't disrespect Her Majesty, okay? I won't be there to help keep you in line this time.
Huh? Why not? You're going to wear one too, right?
What?
Yeah, me every time the Doom redeems the maid dress. Or like the punishment wheel hits the maid dress.
Estelle?
Come on, Joshua. You wore that princess outfit for the play. A dress and a maid outfit aren't that different.
Like, truly though, they really aren't.
That was just for a performance.
And so is this.
Wearing women's clothes to meet the queen? That feels so disrespectful.
It'll be fine. You didn't even look weird.
You're enough of a femboy that it's fine.
Actually, you looked amazing as a princess.
You made me so in lesbian with you.
Quit joking around. Lady Hilda, Shay, could you two please talk some sense into her?
They're thinking about it. They're like, wait, no. I see the vision. I see the vision. They see the vision, all right.
I see. Yes, this might work. Shay, we still have that hairpiece for the princess, don't we?
Yes. There's one that's never been used. It's long black hair, so I think it would suit Mr. Joshua perfectly.
How convenient, huh?
Wait a second.
It's decided. 3 against 1. Majority rule.
This ain't a democracy.
If you please. The dressing room is right this way.
Nope, time to get on the maid dress. Still dragging him by the arm.
Wait, hang on. I never agreed to this.
Too bad. Get in the dress.
Fine. At least let me change by myself. Wait, Shay.
Is that makeup?
Kids these days.
Oh, kids these days. Oh, 7. Getting emasculated yet again. Ah, that was almost a perfectly timed wasted, honestly. That was almost perfectly timed. If only we, it was Joshua walking through that door as well.
How do I look?
Made Estelle. Made Estelle.
It suits you perfectly.
Like it was made for you. Nah.
You are the picture of a lively, cheerful maid in training, newly hired to work at the castle. And with your hair down, no one will suspect a thing.
Don't worry about the fact that I was using the outfit that already has her hair down.
I might just have to offer you a job here when this is all over.
Well, I still have bracer work to do, so I wouldn't be able to.
Tomboy and femboy power couple? Truly.
But more importantly...
Oh.
Joshua, we're all waiting for you!
Tilde. Oh, he's got boobies! He's got the boobies!
Do I really have to?
Yes, you do! Don't make me come in and drag you out!
All right. Guess I've got no choice.
You're already in the maid dress. May as well flaunt it, Joshua. There we go. Once more. What's the button again? There's the button again.
Oh my. It's almost frightening how well that suits you.
Almost frightening.
I know, right?
Was this in the original game? Yeah, it was. It was.
Like, seriously, how do you look even better than I do?
The makeup was definitely worth the effort.
Okay, get it all out now.
All right. It seems we have everything in order. I will now escort you to the royal keep.
Look at him. Look at female Joshua. Joshua dressed up as a maid. She really... Like, damn. Joshua really does, like, make for a crazy trap, huh? A crazy trap. I had forgotten. No, I remember this part. I remember Grancel Castle fairly well. So, I definitely remember Estelle and Joshua both being dressed up. I think the guards at the top will also hit on Joshua. But, like, understandable, right? Like, shit. I hit on Joshua too.
Remember, you will be treated as maids in training, so please act accordingly.
It's only whenever Joshua opens his mouth that you're like, whoa, 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 that's a dude. Dude look like a lady.
Right, understood. Oh, we're finally meeting the queen.
Yeah, this is the moment of truth.
It's just such a weird juxtaposition, right, between like deep Joshua voice and pretty maid lady.
We need to stay focused and make it into the royal keep.
The way your face is so serious while dressed like that? So funny!
Yeah. Differences in the main story mostly consist of editing errors in amount, otherwise exactly the same. I still wish that they edited out the, changed the VA work, right? About, liberal, and then, the surge instead of a surge. Like, little things like that they didn't fix, which was weird. I had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend. Yeah, I had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend. And I had him February of last year. We need to do karaoke again.
Well, excuse me for not dressing more seriously.
Nah, mean. I like the stuffed bra that they put on him as well. Did he have a stuffed bra in the dress as well? I can't remember.
You're the one who forced me to wear this thing.
That's what girlfriends do for you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Come on. Don't be so sulky. I'll treat you to some ice cream later.
Unlike you, I won't be bribed with food.
He's pouting. She pouting.
Hey, when have I ever been bribed with food?
I feel like you've been bribed with food quite often.
You two sure do get along well, don't you?
There's no time to waste. We must head to the royal keep at once.
Shay's voice actress is still very pretty. Like, it's a very pretty voice. Very cute. Oh, I'm walking around as Hilda. The glasses, though. Didn't think those things were gonna stay, but alright. We'll take it. Alright, new main character. We play the rest of the game as Hilda.
Pretty stiff, Joshua. Come on, give me the line you practiced.
No.
Welcome back, Master.
Now you're a prim and proper black-haired maid. Very nice.
Very nice.
Keep the teasing down, will you?
Welcome back, Meowster. Would you like a bath, a dinner, or maybe even me? And a boyfriend that looked like, oh yeah, the cool cat. Alright, off we go. We run. We run.
I've heard you're acquainted with the other invited guests.
Oh, should we go talk to them?
Yes, but we'd rather not run into...
What if we do, though?
What? Just stay behind Lady Hilda and you'll be fine. You look totally different.
Whatever.
Oh, can I actually talk to these people? Oh my god, I can. Lady Hilda, it's been quite some time. Mayor Maybell, you seem quite tired. I suppose it's obvious to you. Before coming here, I had some urgent work to finish, so I haven't had much time to rest. That's not good. I'll bring you some incense later to help you sleep. Oh, hell yeah. I believe we recently received some from the east. Thank you, I'd appreciate that. Are the people back there your trainees? They remind me of when Leela first came to my house. She doesn't recognize them? Oh, that's crazy work. No, Leela does, though. She totally recognizes them. Nothing. Not gonna say a damn thing. We gotta know what everybody's saying. Oh. Looks like all the prettiest girls of the kingdom are here. I expect nothing less from the royal castle. Ladies, if you're here to tidy up, would you mind getting it over with quickly? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Gotta run some errands. See you guys later. No worries, Flash. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully the errands go well, and we'll see you later on. Yeah, you take care. Gosh, Lady Hilda herself visiting me in my room. I see. Are you training the new maids? This is the best dialogue in the game right here. And this is the best dialogue in the entire game. Oh, Lady Hilda, what brings you here at this hour? I wanted to show off Joshua and Estelle. I can't swap between the characters. It's just that. Was there anybody? I can't remember downstairs. They didn't have anybody, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I think it was just like these upper floors up here. Lady Yoda, it's been a while. Glad to see you're looking so well. Chief Murdoch, you're looking well too. Keeping yourself busy as always, are you? Haha. Lately, we've had some brilliant young blood join the factory, so things have been a lot easier for me. Anyway, I'm so relieved to hear Her Majesty is on the mend. Indeed, I believe you'll have the opportunity to meet her soon. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to let us know. We'll have it brought to you right away. Ah, thank you. Well, you could leave the maids back there. They are quite cute. I'm sure I could put them to work. Relieved to hear Her Majesty is recovering. Learning that alone made the trip out here worth it. Something like that. Oh, he hit me with a haha, so I hit him with a drink. That's everybody, huh? Anybody over here? No? Okay. Up we go, then. We heading on out. I'm sad, though, that, like, Joshua and Estelle didn't have, like, any dialogue in that. They just kind of, like, stayed in the back and kind of, like, hid their faces. Only Leela was able to, like, figure it out. Leave it to the super maid to be a super maid, huh? Maid to be a super maid. Ah, Lady Oda. Visiting Her Majesty at such a late hour.
Yes, I brought the tea and tableware Her Majesty requested. The situation has been rather inconvenient for her, you see.
That's tough. Oh, who are these maids? I recognize them.
They are new trainees recruited by order of His Grace the Duke. They arrived at the castle today.
Ah, certainly are pretty.
Thank you.
Oh, you look familiar.
And just what do you think you're doing staring at these young women like that? Surely you aren't imagining anything untoward, are you? If there's even a whiff of misconduct, I'll have no choice but to report it to His Grace and the Colonel.
Nothing untoward. We are the elite soldiers of the Royal Army. We would never engage in such behavior.
I should hope not. Now then, may we be allowed to pass?
My apologies. Please, go right ahead. Joshua's got jiggle physics. Crazy. I mean, to be fair, I suppose, like, depending on what you stuff the bra with, huh? That would either have, like, crazy jiggle physics. I was so nervous. Thanks, Lady Hilda. You're a lifesaver. That was very well done. I'm glad I could be of help. Now, would you like to change before we meet Her Majesty? If you don't mind staying in those outfits, we can proceed right away. Now, I don't mind staying in... change! Please, let us change! That's crazy. There's no need to be shy. Would it really have killed you to stay dressed like that? Our appearances affect our credibility. No way I was going to stay dressed like that. By the way, Lady Hilda, this room. Yes, this is Princess Claudia's room. However, she doesn't usually reside in the castle, so it's rarely used. Wow, really? But I thought the princess was taking care of the queen. It was a lie too, wasn't it? You can ask Her Majesty for the details in person. Her room is located on the second floor of the royal keep. Let us head there now. Oh, I'm still controlling, Lady Hilda, huh? Best main character, let's go! The old lady. What's up here? Oh, this is where I gotta be going. Yeah, okay, yeah, she did say that, didn't she? She did indeed say that. I should probably save. When did I last saved? Like, hours ago. Nearly 2 hours ago. Teehee. Granted, it was all just a bunch of yapping.
Your Majesty, please excuse the intrusion. As we discussed before, I have brought Estelle and Joshua.
Thank you. Please, have them come in.
Yes, Your Majesty. I'll wait for you here.
Hilda could get that Septarion true.
Please go inside.
I mean, we would have a completely different end if we just had Hilda at the at the helm instead of Amelia.
Right.
If you'll excuse us.
Gilf!
Welcome, both of you. My name is Alicia von Auslace. I am the 26th ruler of the Kingdom of Liberl.
I'm Estelle Bright, a junior bracer from the Bracer Guild.
And I'm Joshua Bright, also a junior bracer. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Estelle, Joshua, I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I may not be able to offer much, but please allow me to at least serve you some tea. Please make yourselves comfortable.
Getting served tea by a queen. Wild, huh?
I see. So Professor Russell said all that. A black orbment capable of halting all orbal energy. And Colonel Richard has managed to acquire it.
The professor said if anyone knew what Colonel Richard intended to do with it, it would be you, Your Majesty. Do you have any ideas?
I haven't the foggiest.
There is one possibility that comes to mind. However, I find it hard to believe that the Colonel would know about it. I hope it is nothing more than my imagination, but...
And what is it?
I suppose it is all right to tell you. A massive orbal reaction was detected beneath the royal capital a decade ago. Professor Russell from the Central Factory was the one who led the investigation of it.
A massive orbal reaction?
If it was beneath the royal capital, could it be near the sewers?
No, it was detected far deeper underground. Professor Russell speculated that it might be a relic of an ancient civilization that still functioned.
A relic of an ancient civilization?
She's talking about ancient items, like the orbital devices known as artifacts. Most of them, like the devices found at the tops of the towers, have long since ceased to function. But some, like the Dalmore family heirloom, still retain their power.
Something like that is beneath the capital? And that gospel orbment might be...
Something designed to disable the function of that relic. Is that correct?
Yes. However, we still don't know what the relic is, or why it was buried in the first place. Unfortunately, Professor Russell's investigation concluded without a definitive answer. Which is why it is so difficult to understand how Colonel Richard found out about it.
I see.
Intelligence Division went burr.
In any case, it's likely something bad could come of this.
Oh, just when I was starting to think he wasn't so bad, and it turns out he was planning something horrible.
You're really easy to influence, aren't you, Estelle?
If his actions are going to harm others, then it's definitely a job for bracers. We have to stop the Colonel, no matter what.
I'd expect nothing less of Cassius's children.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Your Majesty, did you know our father?
I mean, we know that Cassius knew her son, so like, that's not really all that surprising.
He was a dear friend of my late son, and the hero who saved our fair kingdom.
Yeah, that too, like, I feel like that's really not surprising at all.
Even after he left the army to become a bracer, he continued to serve the kingdom admirably.
I see.
I had no idea.
Knowing his personality, that doesn't surprise me at all. I wonder, do you know what he did in the war 10 years ago?
He adopted a kid. There was that. Oh no, that was like 6 years ago, right? Never mind.
Do you know how he distinguished himself?
Not really, no.
Then perhaps it falls upon me to tell you. Estelle, Joshua.
It's story time.
Would you mind indulging an old woman by listening to her reminisce about the past?
Yes, of course.
We'd be honored to listen.
Here we go.
It began 10 years ago, in the spring. An unfortunate incident took place in the Erebonian Empire's southern region. The cause of the event remains unknown, so I will refrain from describing the incident itself. But in the wake of the event, the Empire declared war on Liberl.
We know the event.
Thus began the tragic period that would later come to be known as the 100-Day War.
I think Queen Alicia knows this as well, so she's just lying that she doesn't know.
Upon declaring war, quickly broke through Hocken Gate with overwhelming force. It wasn't long before all of Liberl, save for the royal capital, fell to Imperial occupation. The invading forces were said to be nearly 3 times the size of our entire royal army. Reinforcements from Calvard couldn't arrive in time, and it seemed inevitable that the royal capital itself would soon fall. However, 2 months after the war began, the tide of battle shifted in a way no one could have anticipated. With newly developed patrol airships, we recaptured key checkpoints and cut Imperial supply and communication lines. Then, the Royal Army launched an attack by water from the Leiston Fortress, reclaiming each region.
Roke.
Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, Roland. The Imperial divisions occupying each area were cut off from their supplies and defeated one by one. The mastermind behind it was your father, Colonel Cassius Bright. At the time, he served as General Morgan's right hand and was Colonel Richard's superior. Thanks to the mediation of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church,
Van Dyke!
the war finally came to an end.
Can we pause there? Hold up, though. Like, hold up. Look at that. In the back, you can see Olaf Craig. You can see Osborne. You can see Van Dyke. Did they actually have these designs back in the original one? I don't know if they actually had these designs. Because, like, that's just straight up Elliot's dad. There's Reen's dad. Like, that's so cool to see him. Like, if they had that in the original, like, all the way back in the OG game, that's some crazy foreshadowing right there. I doubt. Yeah, I highly doubt it as well. I need to, like, look up, like, a video of the original game. Or, like, just go through the original game again, I suppose. And see, like, what's up with that. Like, seeing Olaf Craig, the Red, and the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Osborne. Gilith Osborne. Then, with General Van Dyke. Oh, man. It's so nostalgic seeing the the Erebonians, which is odd considering this is the first game. It's odd to be nostalgic about something that happens in the future. Osborne design was until Skye 3rd. This scene had way less stills. Okay, so yeah. Number 1 dad. Are you talking about Craig or are you talking about Osborne? Or are you talking about Van Dyke? There's we know Julian, which is Van Dyke's grandson. Don't know anything about Van Dyke's kids though. Craig, okay. Yeah, we like Craig. Not so much Osborne, though. But yeah, if his design didn't even get finalized until Skye the 3rd, then these were just... This scene right here had way less vibes. Also, who is that in the back right? that looks very similar to Brigard. I'm just saying. It looks a whole lot like Brigard, or what was his name? Geiss's master, like the guy with the white hair back there. Like it really is giving off Brigard vibes. I can't tell the uniform that he's wearing or not. He doesn't have the eyes, so it's like, it's not an important character, but like, nah, let's be for real. You got some important characters over here. You can imagine if that was with Brigard from like the Grossritter, right? Was here in Liberl doing this stuff way back when.
However, by that time, Cassius had already lost something irreplaceable to.
That also kind of looked like Roy over there. It looked like Brigard and Roy. I think I'm just stretching now, though. I think I'm just stretching.
Him. Lena Bright, your mother, Estelle. The clock tower was destroyed in an act of desperation by an Imperial division cornered by the counterattack. And, as I'm sure you are well aware, Cassius was unable to be by his wife's side during her final moments.
It might have been one of the mayors.
I had no idea.
In the end, he felt that it was his own strategy that caused his wife's death. Burdened with that guilt, Cassius left the army and became a bracer. All so he could stay by your side and always be there to protect those he loved.
Where's he at now, then?
But that's just so foolish, Dad. Mom didn't die because of you. Of course she didn't.
Estelle.
Yes, you're right. The fault is mine. As queen, I failed to protect the people of this kingdom.
Alright, it's a pity party now, huh?
I'm sorry, Estelle. I'm sorry I wasn't able to protect your mother. I can't tell you how long I've wanted to apologize to you.
You don't need to apologize. You've kept the peace ever since the end of the war. Dad and everyone fought so hard to protect this kingdom. And Mom, she protected me with her life. It's enough just to know that.
Estelle, thank you, kind child. I'm truly grateful that I had the chance to meet you. From the bottom of my heart.
Your Majesty.
That's exactly why. I cannot allow you to get involved in something as dangerous as this.
Too late.
I don't want the two of you getting further entangled in this matter.
What? But Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to do whatever we could to help you.
And for that, I thank you.
Alicia should have been there to catch the show with her bare hands. Crazy.
But with Cassius away, if anything were to happen to you, how could I ever face him again? I want you both to return home to Roland and wait for your father's return.
That's what pity parties end up being, though, right? Like, I could have done things differently. It's like, what could you have done? Were you going to just, like, Kobe that shell out of the air? Nah.
But your Majesty, the peace that our father worked to create and that you've worked to preserve, it's beginning to waver.
Joshua.
It's not just about the gospel. If Colonel Richard is able to make the Duke king, what'll happen to that peace?
We're so screwed.
I ask you to consider that.
Your Majesty, we became bracers and continued our dad's work. We fought against Skye pirates, received the letter, opened a strange parcel, and traveled around the kingdom.
What an interesting, like, checklist of events that you went through, huh? But also, it's kind of funny how, like, we know how the future works, right? So it's like, 8 years ago, Queen Alicia was like, I think I might have to step down from being the queen and give it to Duke Duan. 8 years later, I'm still the queen, still doing queenly duties. I mean, I think Claudia does take over a lot of the, like, work, but I'm pretty sure Queen Alicia's still, like, the face, right?
In a way, it feels like Dad's been guiding us the whole time. And so, I want to protect it too. This peace that we cherish. I want to protect all the wonderful people we've met along the way. The people I love. I want to protect them in my own way. Just like you do. Just like Mom did.
Estelle, It seems she was right about you.
Huh?
I've made up my mind as well. Through the two of you, I would like to make a request to the Bracer Guild.
Your Majesty!
Your Majesty, please just say the word.
I want you to rescue those detained by the Intelligence Division, including my granddaughter, Claudia.
So it's true! The princess is being held somewhere against her will.
You are literally the queen of this place. Why can't you just be like... I don't know. I feel like your word would carry a whole lot of weight. Why can't you not just stop the Intelligence Division yourself? I'm wondering about that point. Like, granted, your, like, royal guard is being detained as terrorists, but, like, if the queen says that, oh, actually, no, the royal guard are not the terrorists. Instead, it's the Intelligence Division. You know, the ones who have said all this nonsense.
Yes. In hindsight, I believe this coup began the moment I decided to push for her to be the next queen.
I guess she is being held captive, though, huh?
Instead of Duke Dunan, you mean?
Yes. My nephew, Duke Dunan, is a man with various eccentricities.
That's a way to phrase it.
By contrast, though inexperienced, my granddaughter has shown great promise. When thinking of the kingdom's future, I decided to support Claudia.
I don't really know much about the princess, but I'm pretty sure you made the right call.
Unfortunately, as in every age, there are those who oppose women wielding power. And now, with memory still fresh from the recent invasion by a foreign power, the idea of 2 successive queens may make the kingdom appear weak.
With various mental deficiencies. Yeah! That's what the Duke Duan, mental deficiencies.
I have no doubt that there are those who harbor such feelings.
You're talking about Colonel Richard, aren't you?
Precisely. He's somehow discovered I was planning to support Claudia as our next queen.
Intelligence Division, once again.
He then relayed this information to the Duke, which led to this coup. His goal appears to be controlling the Duke from the shadows and turning Liberl into a military powerhouse.
I see. The full picture is coming together into view.
What exactly is he going to do to turn Liberl into a military powerhouse?
There are a few possibilities, like raising taxes to increase military spending, developing orbital weapons of mass destruction, implementing mass conscription, legalizing contracts with Jaegers, something that's currently banned in Liberl.
No way.
No wonder we don't really deal with Jaegers in Liberl, huh?
The Colonel has already demanded I implement those things. At the time, it seemed to come from a place of pure patriotism, but I simply refuse to endorse an idea that I don't believe in. A nation isn't defended by her military strength alone. Diplomatic efforts, cooperation, and alliances with neighbors, technological and economic exchanges that foster wealth throughout the lands also serve to protect our nation.
You are absolutely right, Your Majesty.
Yes. What we need is trust.
Especially with that orbital net that's just about to hit the scene.
But the Colonel dismissed this as nothing more than a naive feminine ideal. Then he demanded my abdication in exchange for Claudia's safety. Many have had their families taken hostage, leaving them unable to defy the Colonel. But I am the Queen. I cannot hand over the future of our kingdom just because of a threat to my family. And yet Claudia is my one and only granddaughter. I cannot simply abandon her.
Your Majesty, please don't worry.
We fully understand your request. We will rescue the princess and all those who are being held captive.
Thank you, Estelle and Joshua. With that, I can stand firm against the Colonel's threats.
Is there anything else we can do? There's still the matter of the gospel after all. Plus, I think we can help you escape.
Thank you, Estelle. But even if I were to escape, it wouldn't change the situation. As for the gospel, there are a few things I find troubling. I must confront the Colonel directly and demand an explanation.
One thing I hate more than monarchy? Military dictatorship. Real. Oh, back in the maid dress. Back in the maid dress, Joshua. I gotta say, she really is an amazing woman. Yeah, a real gilf right there, huh? Kind, yet strong-willed, and with such dignity. When I get older, I hope I can be a cool granny just like her. Good luck with that, Estelle. Cool granny? I do agree that she had quite a presence, fit for a queen. Yeah. I really want to stop this coup and help her, but that's a bit beyond the scope of what bracers are supposed to do. For now, let's do what we can on our own. Yeah, you're right. You know, I never dreamed the Queen would have stories to tell me about my dad. I wonder how much I still don't know about him. Estelle, Joshua, are you ready? No, yes. Where are we hiding our clothes, by the way? We love cool grannies, true. Also, welcome back, Flash. Let's hurry back to the maid's quarters. It's already past 11. Nearly midnight, I should think. Seriously, it's that late already? We did spend a long time talking with Her Majesty. If we stay any longer, the guards might become suspicious. See, all we were here to do is deliver tableware. Back to main character, Hilda, let's go! Can I go back and talk to the, to the Queen again? Ah, you're so slow. Where am I? Oh, I remember this area. I distinctly remember this area. Oh, I was curious about how Joshua managed to come all the way here, but now I understand. No wonder Special Ops forces were fooled. Estelle, Joshua, rather enjoyed our time together today. Perhaps we might have tea together again sometime. It would be lovely if Claudia and Cassius could join us too. Sounds amazing. Date with a Gilf. With Queen Gilf. Estelle, Joshua? Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Unfortunately, Joshua didn't have it like a, please excuse my appearance. He didn't have any sort of talk about being the maid dress. Also, imagine if we had that entire story that went on with Estelle and Joshua in the maid dress. Would have been kind of funny. Would have been kind of hilarious. Lady Hilda, heading home for the night, are you?
Yes, that's correct. I ask that you please ensure Her Majesty is dealt no disrespect this evening.
Talk about a cold attitude. But rest assured, ma'am, we are all loyal patriots here.
That's very reassuring. Now then, we will be taking our leave.
Thank you.
If you'll excuse us.
The Joshua voice. If you'll excuse us. Ah, hold on, ladies. I just remembered. Didn't get your names. Can you tell me, just for the record? I'm Lena, Shara, Dorothy. Go with Lena. Isn't that her mom's name? Let's go with that one. Oh, it sure is a pretty name. It suits you quite well.
Thank you.
And who's this young lady with the black hair?
My name is Karen.
Karen, huh? Sure is a pretty name.
Thank you. I'm quite fond of it myself.
I see. Ah, alright. I'm a member of the Special Ops, and...
Let's leave it at that, shall we?
Yeah, I thought that would happen earlier, but I remember these guys, like, hitting on Joshua.
Any further, and I might consider it harassment.
Just telling her names. I mean, no, I wouldn't dare. Please take care on your way back. Oh, Lena and Karen. What beautiful names. I think I probably have to remember the Lena name. I probably gotta remember that one. For some reason. So otherwise, why would they give me an option, right? I like how it was Shara and Dorothy with the other options, though.
As usual, Joshua gets all the boys.
Silly goons. They fell for a femboy.
Those guys were totally checking you out when you gave them your name.
That's not true.
That is totally true, Joshua.
Besides, you were having a pretty lengthy conversation with them, too.
I mean, I'm checking you out right now. God damn, Joshua. You fill that maid dress out well.
Yeah? But they didn't seem nervous with me at all. Oh, I'm a tiny bit insecure now.
Your brother is a prettier girl than you are. Crazy work.
Huh? What's all this racket about, eh?
Oh, is that Duke? Yeah, it's Duke Duan. Drunk as a skunk.
Well, looky here. It's the head maid.
Oh no.
Oh? And who might you girls be?
No, no.
I don't recall seeing you before.
Oh, Karen was also named Significance. Right, wasn't that? Oh, yeah, that was like one of Joshua's, like, family members, wasn't it? Or, someone from Hamel.
This is Lena and Karen, the new maids in training. There's still a great deal about the castle they don't know, so I am showing them around.
Oh?
Quiet, Philip. Shh. Just let it slide. Just let it slide.
Shoot. Are we busted?
This is bad. With how many times we've met him, he'll definitely recognize us.
I mean, Jin didn't recognize you. Maybe he did.
What's wrong, Philip? Why are you staring like that, huh?
Are you into one of them?
For a guy that's as stiff as you are, that's pretty rare.
Forgive me. One of them looks a bit like my niece. It appears I was mistaken. Young ladies, please accept my sincerest apologies.
Oh, nope. No trouble at all.
Yes, please pay no attention to it.
Looking at both of them, they're both quite the lookers, eh?
Oh boy, here we go.
Especially that chestnut hair one. So lively, so healthy. The black-haired one could use a little tightening up around the waist.
Crazy.
Thank you for your concern.
Yes. You, Lena, or whatever. I command you spend this night with me.
Huh?
Your Grace!
Hey, what does that mean?
Hey, Joshua, what does sex mean?
How should I explain it?
Your Grace, I must insist that is far too bold, even in jest. All the maids in this castle are in service of Her Majesty the Queen. Or have you forgotten that?
Yeah, I got it. It's just a joke. Man, you people can never take a joke, you know?
It's only a joke unless she's down.
In any case, this castle's gonna be mine in a week. I guess we'll save the fun for then.
Your Grace, that's quite enough. Your alcohol consumption is one thing, but chasing after these young girls is intolerable. I, Philip, give you this counsel even at the risk of my own life.
I told you it was a joke, didn't I? That's it. I'm going to bed.
Oh, of course, Your Grace.
Jesus. He certainly is stiff now. Yeah.
The room is just this way. Please, watch your step.
As drunk as this guy is, I don't know if he could. He got that whiskey dick.
Hoo-wee. Anyway, Lena or whatever, if you ever have any troubles, don't hesitate to tell me, eh? This old king will be happy to hear all you've got to say personally, okay?
Thanks so much.
How delightful. Yes, amusing.
Jesus.
My apologies for the disturbance. I highly doubt His Grace will remember any of this tomorrow morning.
Nah, I wish the same could be said for us, huh?
Please, rest assured.
I certainly hope that is the case.
I'm truly, truly sorry. Lady Hilda, young ladies, if you'll please excuse me.
Philip's a good one. Too bad he has to deal with the Duke all the time. Ugh.
That man. Why does he continue to insist on taking on such unnecessary burdens?
You know Philip, Lady Hilda?
We've known each other since childhood. Yet now we serve different people, and our positions are quite far apart.
Were you two a thing back in the day? You don't look like you're that old, but I guess, serving Duke Duan would definitely age you quite considerably, huh?
I see.
Philip has his hands full, doesn't he? I bet he's worried about the Duke being influenced by the Colonel, too.
Probably. And see, Estelle, you're popular too.
Nah.
The Duke said you were his favorite.
Ugh, that does not make me happy at all. Oh, and what was he talking about at the end?
That. Well,
She's so innocent. She's so pure.
Estelle, it is certainly not something a lady should ask a gentleman to explain in front of others.
Wait until the bedroom.
Here, I'll whisper it to you. Do you understand now?
Nor do you need Joshua to explain in greater detail.
Yes.
You're so helpless sometimes.
And that's the night that Estelle learned what sex is. Lady Hilda, Shea, thank you both so much for all your help. You really helped us out. Think nothing of it. We were merely doing our duty as servants of Her Majesty. As for Her Majesty's request, I hope you'll take it to heart. And, please do whatever you can to save the princess. Oh, Shea, you're the princess's maid, aren't you? Yes. Unfortunately, I don't often get to serve her directly, but Her Highness is always so warm and kind. She always treats me as a friend. I've hardly slept a wink since I heard she was captured. Now I understand. We'll definitely save her, so don't worry. You should get going. And I'm going to talk to you one more time. Still requires a demonstration. A physical learner. Exactly. Joshua, get on it. I don't believe we raised anyone's suspicions. However, please be careful on your way back to your room. The Intelligence Division has eyes everywhere. Yeah. I wonder if Her Highness is doing alright. If only I could be there with her. I'm sure she's at least kept comfortable. They wouldn't want to injure her in fear of other sorts of political strife, huh? Alright.
And where might you two be going at this late hour?
Oh, he's on a date. He's making out. How you doing, Amathea? Ah. Hoi. Captain Amathea.
Good evening. You may be invited guests, but I cannot condone your behavior. Don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be wandering around?
There's no curfew, though. Our apologies. We were just so fascinated by the castle, we lost track of time. Oh, is that so? In that case, why don't you tell me where you were about? Oh, let's say 30 minutes ago. Where was it you found so fascinating? Kitchen, maid's quarters, administrative room, the royal guard room, the cellar. Man. I mean, the maid's quarters would be like the most accurate. But do we want to say that? Time sensitive. I would probably say this. Honesty is the best policy after all. Let us cease this pretense. The fact is, we received numerous reports of you going to and from the maid's quarters. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Rather a strange place for sightseeing, isn't it? What? It's rude to ask questions you already know the answers to. I'll take that as a compliment. So, what business did you have in the maid's quarters? Things would be easier for you if you're honest with me. That's...
Hey, Estelle! Joshua!
Jen!
There you are!
That's our drunk bear! Jen!
Phew! Oh boy, that hit the spot.
He's totally hammered.
Oops! Pardon me. Why? If it isn't the lovely lady officer gracing us with her pretty presence. I mean, talk about fate, am I right? It's gotta be fate.
It's gotta be fate. So real. Yes, indeed. So, what's the problem here? Did my little students cause you some trouble? Students? No, it's just the fact that they were in the maid's quarters for quite some time. I wanted to know what they were doing in there. Maids? Yeah. I was them there to give me some snacks to go along with my drinks. Hey, Joshua, did you get me snacks? No, it looked like the chef had already gone home for the night. I asked one of the maids, but she said that they didn't have any snacks on hand. No snacks. Guess I just have to get by without them. Hey, wait a minute. Let's talk about something. Hey, you wanna be my snack? Wanna come by my room for some D? Nah, They say nothing goes better with a drink than a beautiful smile. And I've already got the drink. I'm on duty, so I must decline. Jin's a real one. I hope he's putting on an act. Yeah, I think he is. I mean, with the whole, like, sending the, like, sending them off to snacks, right? He didn't send us up for snacks. He knows what he's doing. I'll overlook what happened earlier, but I must ask you to return to your rooms and refrain from any additional wandering around for the rest of the night. If you act suspiciously, I'll have no choice but to investigate. Yes, we understand. It's very late, so we'll be heading straight to bed. Good, that's more like it. Well then, we'll take our leave. That little, like, sigh on her face is like, oh, god damn it. Why'd the drunken fool have to go in here? Oh, crash and burn. Bummer. Back to the room alone. Let's head back to the room, yeah? Yeah, okay. We'll head back with you. I like how he's got that little hip flask over there. But, like, he actually has alcohol in it.
Well. Looks like we fooled her.
What? You're not actually drunk?
That was just an act. I haven't had a lick of alcohol.
What's in your...
Seriously? Your face was even red.
What's in your gourd, then?
You controlled your energy to improve blood flow and made yourself look drunk.
That's crazy work.
It's a technique from the East called Qigong, right?
Ah, I'm impressed you know about that.
Is that a real technique? Is that a real thing that people, like, try to do?
Anyway, you guys looked like you were in a bind, so I thought I'd step in. How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
Yeesh, Sin. You really are trouble.
I never really get flushed face whenever I drink. So, like, I never really look drunk. I just sound drunk.
You helped us out, but you seriously had me fooled.
Wouldn't surprise if it was. I mean, they do have a lot of, like, real-life things that they, like, implement, right? So, wouldn't be surprising if that was, like, some sort of Eastern, like, martial arts, or would you call that a martial arts? I guess?
Sorry about that. So, how'd it go?
Huh? How'd what go?
Isn't it obvious? You're meeting with Her Majesty.
What? How did you know about that, Sin?
Kasi S rank.
Did Elnan say something about our plan?
Nah, the branch officer didn't say a peep. You could say I was fishing and just happened to throw out a little bait.
Bait?
There's no way you could just guess that without having any information. Zin, what exactly do you know?
Guess it's finally time for me to show you guys.
Jin handed Estelle a letter.
A letter?
This handwriting.
Go on, read it. Should clear a few things up.
All right.
My dear Zin Vathek, it's been a while. I hope this message finds you well. I'll get right to the point, so please excuse the informal tone.
My dear, though? Hey, yo.
A situation involving the Jaegers has forced me to venture toward the Empire. However, it seems some suspicious forces are moving within Liberl, and leaving things to the kids makes me uneasy. Which is why I must ask you for a favor. Would you come to Liberl in my absence, and lend a hand to the young should they need it?
Qigong is a thing from various Asian cultures, but I don't know if it can be precisely used to make you look drunk. Yeah, that's probably like the anime spin on it. But it is a real thing. That's interesting.
I know this will be your first time in Liberl, so feel free to enjoy the sights as well. There's a tournament for the Queen's birthday, which should make for an excellent cover. I realize all this is sudden and an imposition, but if you're available, I'd greatly appreciate your help. I'll be back before the Queen's birthday festival, so let's have a drink together then. Cassius Bright.
That's Dad.
P.S. You may have a chance to meet my daughter and son. They're both in training, so feel free to give them a bit of extra work. But please, let them handle things on their own as much as possible.
This letter...
So you came to Liberl at our father's request? And he's currently in Erebonia?
Yep, that about sums it up.
Sums it up? So, in other words, Sin, you were in cahoots with my dad this whole time?
Everyone's in cahoots with your dad.
You make it sound so shady. I owed Cassius a favor from when he visited Calvard. He helped me out a lot. So when I got his letter, it seemed like the perfect way to pay him back.
I see.
When did you realize we were his children?
When I first met you two, I had a hunch after I noticed Estelle carrying a staff. Then I asked Kilika to confirm it.
Unbelievable. You could have at least told us something. We've been so worried about our dad, not knowing where he's gone.
Yeah, I am sorry about that. But based on his letter, it seemed like Cassius wanted to keep his trip to the Empire a secret. And you two accomplished quite a bit on your own anyway.
Yeah. Hey, Joshua, it's cool if we tell Zin the rest, right?
Yeah, it's probably better to explain everything at this point. This isn't really something we can handle on our own.
Still, Joshua told Jin that they met Queen Alicia at Professor Russell's request, and that they accepted a mission to rescue the captive Princess Claudia.
I see. I thought something smelled fishy after everything we heard at the banquet. All right, I'll help you with this mission.
What? Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's the perfect chance for me to repay Cassius. Please, let me help.
No, please! We should be the ones asking for your help!
We truly appreciate it.
And now we have a bear on our side. Things couldn't be any better. Ah, and this area, huh?
Where are we?
This is the end game.
I had no idea a place like this even existed.
This is far larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, can you guide us to the deepest point?
Of course.
Drones.
Whoa! Mechanical monsters?
Ancient orbital golems.
Yeah, that had sauce to it.
Amazing.
That was pretty cool. What's up, Willow? Willow Tree Necromancy with a 10-stream streak. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in, welcome on in.
They took down those things so easily.
Yeah, one slice.
You reacted even faster than I did. I don't think I could ever stand a chance against you.
You're far too modest. To see the speed you acquired from the Divine Blade himself. It was truly an honor to see it in action.
I like how they say the Divine Blade and not a Divine Blade. I guess at this point in time they didn't really know that Divine Blade was a title for multiple people, huh?
I still have much to learn.
We drink to that.
But the clock ticks far too quickly to wait until I'm fully ready. Somehow, with these humble hands, I must carve a future for our kingdom. Brave warriors, the path to great power has been opened. The shining new dawn of our beloved Liberl is near at hand. I am counting on you all.
Yes, sir! We, your loyal Special Ops soldiers, pledge our undying loyalty and dedication.
That's some real bottom energy right there.
For the glory of Liberl! For the glory of Liberl!
I hate it. Please call it Liberl. It's pronounced Liberl. Why did they fix the VA work? Why did they make the VAs? Because they know. The voice actors already know. Like, a lot of these characters are in future games, right? So they've already knew that it's like, oh, it's actually Liberl. It just was a Neon Falcon, like, translation issue. And they just didn't go back through. They were like, oh, okay, you want us to just keep it like how it was in the original? Keep mispronouncing it? Alright, sure. At the very least, the Colonel does seem that he's doing what's best for his kingdom. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's not like there's some, like, crazy curse that's going on. It's kind of similar to how, like, Roy Grahamhart was, right? Like how in Calvard, the Liberl and Calvard arcs are kind of similar in that aspect where, like, the quote-unquote, like, big bad, like, government official, right, is still doing what they think is right. Honestly, I still don't understand why we fought Roy Grahamhart. I still don't agree with that one. Or at least fought his guard. That ending of Horizon, like, that was such a weird, like, why is Van interjecting himself in so many situations? Just butt out. We don't need to do this fight. But, yeah, no, it makes more sense with this one. This one at least makes more sense. He's doing what he feels is right, but, like, it isn't... He's gonna get in trouble with it. There's some danger going on here. I understood. Still, Joshua has done an outstanding job. To think you'd return with a request from Her Majesty herself. Just a lucky break, I guess. But from here on out, I think we're going to need a lot more than just luck. Alright, stay focused. As long as you both understand that, then there's nothing more for me to say. In any case, it means the request from Professor Russell has been fulfilled. I'm sure you'll need plenty of support moving forward, so allow me to grant you your reward. Oh, thank you. All this stuff. 3 away. Now, as for the next matter, Jin. It was truly fortunate that you came at Cassie's invitation. Please lend us your strength as an A-rank bracer. Yep, that's the plan. Even if I didn't know Cassie's a dead, I couldn't walk away from a crisis like this. Ooh, that's also, I think, the first time that they talked about ranks. Besides just, like, a junior and then a senior bracer. Now there's also senior bracer rank A. And that's the first time they mentioned that. What rank is Agate? Now think about it. I'm with you all the way. That's Jin for you. Always so generous. And what's with this A rank business? Oh yeah, it is the first time we've heard it then. It's how we measure a senior bracer's skill. The ranks range from G, the lowest, to A, the highest. Sure. That's what it says in the books, at least. G, though. I don't remember G rank. Huh. So an A rank bracer is the highest? Whoa, Jin, you're a big deal. Yeah, I'm actually one of the lower ranked A rank bracers. There are roughly 20 A rank bracers across the whole continent. There's even an unofficial S rank above that. They're even... Okay, they're talking about the S rank. It's reserved for bracers who have resolved cases of national importance. Yeah, but apparently not us. And only Jin 8 years later. There are only 4 of them on the entire continent. Do we know all 20 of these A-rank bracers? And do we know all of these 4, like, S-rank bracers? I'm sure Cassie's is an S-rank bracer, right? I don't... Like, I would like to just say that, like, all of the main characters were, like, A-ranks. But, like, at this point in time, only Shara and Agate. I don't know if they're A-rank or not. I kind of doubt that they're A-rank, to be honest with you. Can't even imagine how amazing they'd have to be. Oh, guess you really don't know anything, do you? One of those S-ranks is Cassius. Yeah, I had a feeling. Blink, blink. What? No, wait. Joshua, did you know that? Sorry, I've known for a while. He got it 5 years ago after dealing with an incident in the Republic. And that... Was that the incident in the... I guess that was the incident in the Republic. Yeah, that was the incident in the Republic with Joshua. Right. For some reason, in my brain, I always think that, like, it was straight from the 100-Day War, Hamel got destroyed, and Cassius was there and saved Joshua. That's how my brain always, like, correlates it. But no. There was, like, a moment there between the 100-Day War and Joshua getting adopted. Man, seriously? Can't even be mad anymore. A colonel in the Royal Army, a hero known as the Divine Blade, S-rank bracer. Why doesn't he just come fix this whole mess for us? You got a point. If Cassius had been here, he probably would have crushed the coup before it even took root. Joshua, is something wrong? I just found it all a bit strange. All these incidents happened after Dad left on his journey. It's almost like someone planned for the coup to happen while he was away. I can't seem to shake the feeling. So Cassius going to the Empire was all part of the coup d'etat. Is that what you're suggesting? No, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I can't imagine anyone being able to manipulate Dad like that. They would have to understand his movements and try to outmaneuver him. True, that wouldn't be easy. I feel like it'd be pretty easy. I feel like if you know him well enough, it'd be pretty easy. And who knows him well enough? A certain colonel. What's up, Ruka? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. All the best and have a great day to you as well. Hopefully you're doing well today, Ruka. We know him and still had no idea what he was planning. Well, I doubt anyone, even the colonel, could outsmart Cassius. It's most likely just a coincidence that these things happen simultaneously. Either way, we can't rely on Cassius to support us. That's why I made an important decision. From this moment onwards, the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild declares a state of an emergency. Ooh, that's a big deal. A state of emergency? This request does come directly from Her Majesty, the Queen. that allows us to bypass our Article 3 regulation, which normally prohibits interference in national affairs. However, we're still no match for the military. We'll not only need Jin's help, but the help of every bracer in the royal capital. Got it. Yeah, if we're going up against the intelligence division, we're going to need all the help we can get. Ideally, I'd have every branch across the nation help us out as well, but as of today, all checkpoints and landing ports have been completely closed off by the army, all under the guise of anti-terrorism. What? That's essentially martial law. Looks like an enemy's done playing around. They're likely trying to keep the Royal Guard hidden and from us moving our forces freely. I'll have to make do with the forces we have. It'll be tough, but we got this. By the way, do you have any idea where we're actually holding the hostages? Or they're holding the hostages? We're not holding any hostages, are we? Haha, haha. Ah yes, been pondering this for some time now. And my best guess is that they're being held at the Arab Royal Villa. Would make sense. The Arab Royal Villa? You mean the one in the forest? Place seems the most plausible. Special ops have been using it, claiming it's for anti-terrorism. Besides, that they'd keep a member of the royal family in a place like the Leiston Fortress. But since we're facing the army, we need something a bit more solid to go on. We can't afford to be wrong about this. Yes, exactly. Either way, we must gather every bracer in the city. Maybe you can ask for more information while rounding up the others. As I recall, Estelle, you and Joshua have connections with a certain journalist, yes? Oh, you mean Niall? That might actually be a good idea. See if he's heard anything. Should also request support from the Royal Guard in hiding. I'd appreciate if you could follow up on that lead too. So that means we need to get in touch with Lieutenant Schwartz, who's posing as a sister at the church. Considering she's the one who gave us the letter of introduction to the Queen, should probably give her an update. We'll head to the cathedral too. There are currently 4 other bracers here in the capital: Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. You'll likely find them in the tavern, usual shops, or maybe the hotel. If you see them, please let them know to gather here. Okay, got it. I'll head out right away.
Emergency, huh? Looks like things are getting serious.
Emergency.
Seems like my first big job in a while. I better psych myself up.
There are even more soldiers in town. We should move carefully.
Move with purpose, but without drawing attention to ourselves, huh? Currently 4 other bracers here in the capital. I believe you find them in shops, yada yada. Reach out to the road guards, report who you know. Yeah. All the people we know. Yeah, I remember that area that we saw though with Louvet and, or with Lawrence and Colonel Richard, right? That was definitely like the end game area, like the final dungeon, right? So we're getting close. We're getting real close to like the very end of the game. Like, I remember like once you got there, it was like, I don't know, an hour or 2 past that, and it was just GG. Found you, Grant.
Well, if it isn't the royal champions. I heard you stayed the night at the castle after the banquet, but here you are. How was the food? Pretty good, right? Tell me all about it.
Kinda tasted like ash after the news we got, but you know. It was so good, but I got something more important to discuss.
What's that?
We got a mission.
Whoa. Are you guys serious?
Deadly. Every word, unfortunately. I stake my very name on it.
The immovable's in. Well, if it caused the immovable to move, there can be no room for doubt.
Nice, nice.
All right, I'll lend a hand.
Thanks, Grant. We'll hold a strategy meeting first, so please head to the guild. Everyone should be waiting there.
I'll see you there.
You're the first one we found, though, so nobody's there. Delicious. I know I am. God damn, you don't gotta tell me. Alright, who's next? Is it someone, I'm sure. Annalise, perhaps? Oh, it's Karna. Karna!
Well, look who it is. And with Zen, no less. What's going on?
Things have taken a bit of a troublesome turn.
What's up? Whatever it is, it sounds pretty serious.
I still don't understand what it is about her voice that just, like, hits all the, like, happiness in the brain. There's just something so special about it. It's just, like, a very unique, like, frequency that hits, like, all the happy, like, ear notes.
Huh? And you aren't kidding, are you? I knew something was up when I heard the checkpoints and landing ports closed. Alright, I understand. What do you need me to do?
We're gathering everyone for a strategy meeting. Please, head to the guild.
Got it. I'll go on ahead.
You could come with us. And I'd love it if you did come with me. Oh, man. Alright. I think this is a way to go out as well. No. You... Huh? Where did Karna go? I guess she, like, just made a real 90-degree turn. A real tight turn. No, I'm probably not the only thing tight about her. I gotta stop! I need to stop! I ain't gonna stop, though. Can't stop, won't stop. But, this lady over there just standing with a bag of groceries in the corner. Sure. Whatever makes you feel good. We're all busy getting ready for the birthday festival, but I wonder if it's going to happen again this year. There's still no word from the Queen, rumors are starting to spread that'll be cancelled this year. Well... Oh no, all the airships are grounded. I'm supposed to cover the Antarose restaurant in Bose. What should I do? Guess I'll have to cook up another article. Things never work the way you want them to, huh? Dorothy! Chief, this is strange. I haven't heard from him in 2 days. Knowing him, he probably got wrapped up in chasing a big scoop. But with this whole martial law thing, no contact does seem strange. Oh. Moshi Moshi. Oh, Stell, Joshua. Hey there, Dorothy. Good afternoon. Oh, it's you kids. Good to see you again. The pleasure's all ours. We came to see Niall, but has he gone out already? Actually, we were just talking about that. Niall hasn't shown up in the office for the past 2 days. There's been no contact from him at all. What? Yesterday and today. We just spoke with Niall here 2 days ago. Really? You were the one who gave us his message, Dorothy. After the semifinals, we came back here to talk to him. Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, I sorta remember that. Hey, did Niall mention anything? Like, if you plan on going somewhere or something? Headed out on an interview, was called away by someone, we went out for dinner together. I don't remember. What happened? Semi-final. He did get a call. He did get a call. Yeah, he did get called, actually. Yeah, that's right. Somebody called him and he went out somewhere. Are you too serious? Yes. So he hasn't checked in since we last spoke with him. No way. Is he dead? Hey, don't jinx it. By the way, the airliners aren't running today, but maybe they were running yesterday and he went to another region. I checked with the landing port and his name wasn't on any of the passengers' lists. I think it's safe to say he's still somewhere in the city. When you last saw this reporter friend of yours, did he mention he was working on some kind of story? What? With the way things are going, I bet the Army's been keeping you guys on a pretty tight leash. Isn't that right, Chief? Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Especially when it comes to anything involving the Intelligence Division. Nothing but pure censorship. Disgusting. Enough to make my blood boil. Mine too! Given the current climate, there aren't a lot of stories he could run with. But as a reporter, he probably still wants to give readers something fresh and engaging, right? That's true. Something new and newsworthy that also wouldn't get blocked by the Intelligence Division's censorship. Did not mention anything along those lines. Oh, now that you mention it... World Tournament winners, Princess Claudia's arranged marriage, Canone and Julia's past. The arranged marriage? Did he know about that? I think he did. I think he did know about that. I want to go with that one. Ah, the Duke did mention that at the banquet. So now I mentioned it to all of you, did he? Be a massive scoop if it turns out to be true. He said he'd try to confirm it, but... I've not found out about that anyway. It's not really the kind of information anyone outside the royal family should know, right? I think he said he heard it from a friend who works at the Arab Royal Villa. Okay, so he did know about that. I couldn't remember if he did know about that or not. It wasn't news, though, so I was like, it probably was Niall that told us. Off the record, she said the terrorists might be targeting the princess. Apparently, she's secretly being protected by the royal villa. I knew it! Haha, it's all the confirmation we need. If the friend who contacted him that day works at the villa, then it's very likely Niall is at the villa too. I see. Knowing Niall, I could see him trying to sneak in to interview Her Highness. And if the guards caught him, he might have been arrested. Ah, Niall's gonna die! With the tildes. Crazy. Oh please, he's not going to die. He might die. I don't remember if he survives these games. But if they got him, I thought they were just going to release him. Yeah, he's probably in the same situation as Princess Claudia. Wait, what do you two know? You do know something about what's happening in the capital? No, in all of Liberl, don't you? Sorry, I don't think we can talk about it just yet. Please leave now to the Bracer Guild. If he's being held, we'll make sure he gets released. Alright. Then I'll leave it to you. Please, Estelle. Everyone. You've gotta save Niall. Yep, just leave it to us. Damn, we so smart. Please, Estelle, everyone. You gotta save Niall. Oh, no Tilde that time. I'm counting on you. Please do what you can for Niall. Okie dokie. Anybody upstairs? This room up here has done a whole lot of nothing up until now. Oh, you're up here now. Niall's always been a bit reckless, even when he was starting out. Probably explains why he's been able to land so many big scoops. I mean, I guess our overall favorite one would be Dingo, right? Like, he was like an actual main character. Niall and like Grace and all of them, they're like main characters, sure, but they're not like the big time main characters, right? Like, Dingo had like real plot to him. Has like real plot going with him.
Please bless us.
Adios, please bless us. Is you up here? You's over there. I'll go over there then. So it was with the back door. I don't remember the back. Oh yeah, that's how we got out at one time. Oh, Archbishop. Not who I was looking for, but alright. Nah, you are. Well, we're from the Bracer Guild. We were wondering if Sister Ellen is here in the cathedral today. Ah, so you must be the ones working with her. Wait, what? Seems you're already fully aware of her situation. She asked us to come help with something, and we came to report in. I'm afraid she's no longer staying at the cathedral. Earlier this morning, she said her goodbyes and departed. Where'd she go? Regrettably, I cannot say for certain. I've known the royal family for some time, so I was more than willing to shelter her here. But as for this matter, she kept the details to herself. I suspect she didn't want the church getting mixed up in her affairs. I see. Still, you may rest assured, when she left, her eyes were filled with hopeful light. If it wasn't despair or recklessness that drove her to leave. That does make me feel a little better, I guess. Still, sounds like we're not getting in touch with the Royal Guard anytime soon. Well, no use complaining about it now. Guess we set aside contacting the Royal Guard for the time being. Yeah, it's disappointing, but we'll have to manage without them. This road you walk is fraught with hardship, isn't it? It is said that the goddess aids those who aid themselves. As long as you do your best, the goddess will see fit to light your way. It's kind of funny how unimportant the church is at this moment, right? Like how crazy important the church is at all times in future games. The Grossritter, the Iscariot, the Dominions, like, it's just constantly like, holy shit, they're like super big time important. But as of right now, they're just kind of like low-key, just a regular-ass church. Like, you could definitely be forgiven for just being like, it's just a church. It's just a church. Doing church things. Let's go to, department store for now, I guess. And once we attract everybody else, I think we'll, probably call it there. Annalise!
Hi, rookies! Hi, Zin. Already back from the castle, huh?
Yeah, we're back, but... Annalise, we talk in private.
Sounds like you got some juicy gossip to share.
I think Annalise probably sounds the most like Fee. Well, I wouldn't exactly call it juicy, more like surprising.
Ooh. Either way, it sounds fun. Instead of chatting here, why don't we head to the rest area outside?
Okie dokie. Blah 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 blah.
What? Oh.
Just to be clear, this isn't a joke. It's going to be a big job, and we could really use your help.
Sorry. I think I'm still trying to process everything. I don't really get it, but everyone's gathering at the guild, right?
Yep, Elden should be able to explain all the details when you get there.
Gotcha. I'll head over right now.
See you later, Annalise. The cutie with a penchant for cuteness. Cuteness is justice after all. I should talk to Anton. While I'm over here, right? What's up with these idiots? He's so carefree. Could never understand how I feel. Is there nothing anyone can do? I don't think Anton's gonna listen to anyone right now. There are times when all you can do is worry, you know? That is true. Sometimes the anxiety just hits and you just gotta let it ride. Gotta ride that anxiety out. It sucks, but like, And sometimes that really is all you can do, huh? Sometimes that's just it. Alright, and then upstairs over here. On this side. Kurt! Still got your headache, huh?
I'm so close to remembering what happened back there. But it's like there's a thick fog blocking it.
You in Silent Hill? Crazy. Let it ride! Let that anxiety ride. Let it ride. Ah, Kurt. Good, we found you.
Oh, Estelle and Joshua. And Zin's here too? What brings you all here?
Remember how we went to the castle for the banquet yesterday? While we were there, these two rookies received an unbelievable request.
An unbelievable request?
It might be best if we explained everything to you, Kurt. Explain the situation. Everyone started off with the ellipses. They're just like, holy shit. Is this for real?
Is that really true?
Yep, every word. Which is why we need your help, Kurt.
No, not that part. I mean, the Queen's request certainly is surprising, but the black orbment the Colonel has, it really exists?
Kurt? Hey, are you okay? You look a little pale. He's membering! He's membering! That's what it feels like to have a thought. What? This is...
Stand back a bit.
Huh? Go to sleep. Oh shit. You see particles in the air from that one. The heck was that? He didn't do it to me, but I felt a little jolt too. That was key energy. It affects the body directly without any physical contact. Sorry, didn't have much time, so I had to be a little rough. How you feeling?
Sorry, I'm fine now. I still don't remember everything, but a good chunk of it is coming back to me. I lost control of my body because of that.
What do you remember?
I told you before, remember? About that accident 3 months ago?
Briefly. You lost your memory while out on a job, right?
Yes. I was asked to investigate a group dressed in black, and I managed to seize a suspicious item they were transporting. It was some kind of black orbment.
Oh. The person who asked you to investigate them, was it?
Yes. It was your father, Cassius. I immediately sent that orbment to him by parcel. That's what I just remembered.
Okay, so the K is from Kurt. I could not remember for the life of me if it was like a Kevin mention. I don't even remember if Cassius and Kevin know each other, though. Oh, wait. Does it mean the K who sent the parcel was...
Yes. That was me. I recall including a note suggesting that Professor Russell analyze it. So, you two were the ones who received that package.
Kurt, do you remember anything after that? What happened to you after you sent the parcel to our father?
Well, after leaving the landing port, someone called out to me. And then...
I thought for sure it was Kevin. Yeah, right? Like, there's so many things that we forget about this. In a 13-game series, you really start to forget some things.
No, it's like there's a fog over it. I can't remember anything else.
You shouldn't push yourself too hard trying to remember. You'll only strain your body.
Yeah, right. Just recalling that much feels like it took a lot out of me.
But who would do something like this? Could the Special Ops have done something to you? I suppose it's possible. They did use that poison on Agate. It seems they are developing and testing special chemical compounds. It could have been some kind of drug that causes memory loss. That's a new level of creepy. So it might be the same thing that was used on the Skye Pirate boss and Mayor Dalmore, huh? We'll need to keep our guard up too.
Sorry, I haven't even addressed why you came here in the first place. Understood about the Queen's request. Please, let me help.
But, are you sure you're okay, Kurt?
Yes, I feel much lighter after recovering some of my memory. I'd like to help, if only to settle things once and for all.
Looks like you're in fighting shape. There's going to be a strategy meeting, so head to the guild first.
Understood. I owe you one.
Yeah, you do. Especially since it's been 84 years? Yeah, right. This was so long ago in a 13-game series. So, I mean, what, Trails in the Sky first came out, like, what, 20 years ago? 25 years ago, maybe even? No, it wasn't that long ago. It was like early 2000s. But like, it's been a very long time. A very, very long time. Let's go to the museum real quick, because we gotta go back to the Bracer Guild, but I want to see what's up with Alba. I want to see what's going on with old Alba, if he's even around. Are you here? Glasses Coon! Where's our Glasses Coon at? Are you over there? Maybe. It's, yeah, looking like he's over this way. Not you? There you are. By the way, I heard the history of the Liberl royal family is quite a long lineage. From what I understand, the roots trace back over 1,000 years. Seriously? They've been running for that long? Precisely, which is why I'm just dying to see what it's like inside the castle. You two were invited to the castle yesterday, were you not? If you wouldn't mind, I'd love to hear about your experience. Well, yeah, it did feel all historic and fancy or something. There's definitely no shortage of interesting sights to see, that's for sure. But we were kind of in a rush, so we didn't get to explore much. I doubt we'd have anything all that helpful to tell you, Professor. I see. How unfortunate. Suppose I'll just have to wait until the castle reopens to the public. Can't help but wonder what secrets lie beyond those gates. I'll just have to wait. Indeed. Alright. Back down. And then I think we're gonna call it there. With that all said and done, I think we'll call it there. But yeah, like I said, like when we get into that like labyrinth area that we saw Lawrence and Richard, I think that's the end of the game. That's like a 2-hour mark from there to like the end of the game. At least not very long. I very well could be misremembering. That could be a 4-hour section right there. But knowing the way that we like to yap, it very well could be. But yeah, I think next week will be the finale of Trails in the Sky. We'll be done with Trails in the Sky already. It's only been like what, 17 streams, 19, a sub 20 stream Legend of Heroes like series. Crazy work. Crazy work. Also, Olivier is part of our group over here. Look at that. Olivier is on the right. Didn't even notice that. Oh, man. But yeah, once we get done with this game, we'll have to look into something else. Which, apparently, Nayuta is only like a 25-hour game. Which, yeah, that's not long at all. If I can get through Nayuta before second chapter comes out, that could be vibes. But also, we talked about, like, Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, which I don't even know if I could get on PlayStation. And I don't think I still have it on Xbox. I think I game shared with somebody. And the way that I like streaming PC games not really the best situation for me at the moment. So we tend to avoid that. Then you also mentioned, I think you mentioned the Super Mario RPG, which would be fun. It would be fun to give that game a try as well, but Nintendo games are expensive. I like buying games on sale. That game is certainly not on sale. I think Nayuta's on sale like right now for like $20. So like, it maybe it just went off sale. That'd be really unfortunate, huh? Heck yeah, Mario RPG. It could be fun. It definitely seems like it would be fun, but I don't know. I don't know which one we will be doing. But I'm thinking next week will definitely be the end. Like Tuesday could be, but probably definitely Thursday would be the finale of Trails in the Sky. And then we gotta wait until September for Trails in the Sky second chapter. Steam sale just started, though I guess you don't play on PC. Yeah, I need to. I want to, but the yeah, I don't have that like second monitor, and like it feels like my PC just doesn't like it. It doesn't like doing it doesn't like streaming things from my like actual computer. Or maybe it's just the ISP that's more of an issue. Maybe the like RAM and all that stuff is fine. I just would need like the second monitor, but like, you know, we got that PlayStation 5 just sitting there, so like, you know, Chrono Trigger's 50% off there. I don't think there's any way I could finish Chrono Trigger, though. I feel like that one would definitely be like way longer. Definitely a grind-heavy game. Story, like, only. Probably could finish it off in like before September, but I feel like that one would be super grind-heavy, and we would be spending streams of just doing nothing but going around and grinding on things, huh? You don't think it's that long? I'll be looking into some things. I definitely gonna have to look into some things like next week, just because we are near the end. So over the next like week, we'll be looking into like what we're gonna be doing next. Looking to see what's on sale and stuff like that. We will see. We will see. But tomorrow, it's Friday, we got some Final Fantasy 16. I'm gonna give that game a try. I mean, technically, I could just like go straight into that, huh? I could do a one-off of Final Fantasy 16 this week and then just like continue that series off next week. But like, I don't think I will. I highly doubt it. As the like resident Final Fantasy hater, I don't hate Final Fantasy, but I don't necessarily enjoy it either. Like Final Fantasy is definitely like my least favorite JRPG like series out there. It's the one for normies. It's for normies. How long to beat? It says 23 hours, so it has multiple different endings. I mean, how long to beat also says that like these Trails games take like 60 hours to beat. Like Horizon took like what 65 hours to beat Horizon. We clocked like 140 hours. So I don't even trust that. I unfortunately can't even trust that. Hello, finally parked. What's up, Apple? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully your day's going well today. We are unfortunately at the end of stream, but hopefully you're doing well, Apple. Always glad to see you. Always glad for you to stop on by and say hello. But yeah, we're thinking about what we're going to be doing for next week or the week after. Which probably next week regardless. We'll just we'll schedule it for double Trails in the Sky. And if we beat the game on Tuesday, then on Thursday we'll just do like a one-off or something. But I think the week after will definitely just be something new. So we'll see. Hope everyone is doing well. We're doing pretty good, I had some weird stuff at the very beginning of stream, but like it smoothed out. So like, we vibe. We're okay with that. A little bit of scuff as a treat at the beginning when we're saying our hellos and whatnot. It's fine. That's fine. Nothing important was happening, I don't think. But yeah, we're getting real close to the end of this game. Only, where's the thing at? Or it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. 72 hours into this game. 73 hours, almost on the dot. That's, it sounds about right, huh? Sounds about right. Treat? 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 This does not work because we all want treats. We all want the treat? Different types of treats, I'm sure. But treats? We like treats? Treats? Oh, man. But, yeah, we're also, I think, tomorrow we're doing some more RV There with Rambo and Shinobu. And then Saturday we're doing, what is that game called? The paint game. The Paint Friend Slop game. We're gonna be doing that one on Saturday, I think. So, yeah, we got a full schedule going on. I'm not going to be streaming the collabs, but we will be recording. We will be present. We will be having the funs. Be having the goods. We're having a nice little treat. What's it like, Mecha Chameleon? I don't want to say like Mecha something. Nah, but the Friend Slot paint game. Haven't played it yet, but it does look very fun. Not many of us are artists though, so like I feel like it'll be very funny. Mecha Chameleon or something. Yeah, something like that. Doesn't really make much sense though with like Mecha. I don't understand that one, but Chameleon makes sense. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It'll be a fun time. Be a good thing to try out. And another Friend Stop game to add to the pile. Repo, Among Us. No, we don't do Among Us. Goose Goose Duck. We do Goose Goose Duck now. Among Us kinda sucks, let's be for real. Goose Goose Duck, way better, just because of the draft mode. But yeah, another game to add to the Friend Slot pile to play at some point in time. Mangago said that he might be able to join, but then it was just like, yeah, things can't do it. Unfortunate. One day, Mangaga, we shall do a game collab. We shall be able to game collab again. Tomorrow, though, yeah, it is when we're releasing the cover, though. Mangaga and I have been working on a cover with the help of his friend Wayne, and yeah, Poison Pop cover coming out tomorrow, like 10 p.m. EST. So be hyped for that. We gotta check out the Mangaga's channel. Make sure you see that, catch that. We did the sing thing. And it's up to you guys to tell us how we did. We think we did pretty good. Cover? Song? Yeah. We did a song cover. We did music. And it'll be posted up on Mangaga's channel here in like, what, 30 hours? Like at this exact point. Mecha Chameleon, yeah. Play more of that. Goose Goose Duck's so much better. It really is. Goose Goose Duck is better in like every way, shape, and form than Among Us. Among Us just makes me rage. It's so limited. It's so easy to like metagame. But Goose Goose Duck has so many like variables that it makes it way harder to metagame. Zane still finds a way, but you know, that's just Zane. Zane! It's got such a great name to just yell in anger. Zane! Like, Varden's got a great name just to yell. Like, Varden! But then Zane's got the angry yell that is great to just yell at him angrily. Zane! Alright, but either way, that's all said and done, quack. We are going to find some people to raid on into, but thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Definitely helps me out a whole lot. Appreciate the support. And yeah, let's see who we can find to raid on into tonight. I gotta get some things done tonight. I got some editing I wanted to get done. And I'm not gonna have any time on the next few days, so yippee for that. We pack our schedule filled to the brim. It's the way we like to live, but at the same time, oh man, deadlines, man, deadlines. All right, we got some Spyro, we got some Pokemans, a handful of things. You know, we haven't got art as well. When's the last time that I raided into Dianco? It's been a minute. That has been a minute. The Legacy of Cain. Yeah. Why don't we give them a raid? We started an hour ago, so it should be going for a good long while still. So yeah, we'll give Dianco a raid on YouTube. And then on Twitch, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? What are we feeling over here? Are they going to end stream? I've tried to raid into this person a few times, but like, they're always like really close to the end of stream whenever I raid into them. Or like try to raid into them. Looks like they're still like going for a bit longer. Yeah, we'll go and give the Holly Helm a raid today. Looks like they're playing Yakuza 3. They got some sort of like slideshow, some Steam slideshow thing up right now. No idea what that's about, but why don't we give them a raid today on Twitch? Yeah. Alright, this is the stream over. See you then. Yeah, no worries, team, man. Appreciate you being here. But the stream do be over. Thanks for the stream. All the best, everyone. Yeah. Appreciate you all for being here. Mangaga, Ruka, T-Man, Glitch, Doom, Minkyu, everyone that's here. Insert your name here because I don't remember. Apple was here just a little bit ago. Yeah, Lee was lurking. Did I say his name? I don't remember. I can't remember shit. I can't remember shit, man. But I appreciate you all for being here. I do appreciate. So I don't usually like give the like names, right? I just say like a sweeping hello or goodbye to everyone, right? So I can't remember who I've said hello and goodbye to. It's you know, the brain no works so well sometimes, most of the time, all the time. Either way, appreciate you all for stopping on by. Appreciate you all for being here. And we will be giving the raids out now. So, yeah. Blue fires for subs, red fire for followers. YouTube, you've only got the one. But thank you all again for being here. And until the next time, you all take care.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna to feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it